Sorry, uphill country. Yes. Truth. Oh, a box. I think there's salt. Salt, I think, for when it snows. Salt or sand for the road. Oh, are we turning? I'll have to double check. We have a potential turn coming up. A little switcheroo. Let's see. Action. We're moving. We're doing something. Okay. Things are happening. Things unforeseen are taking place here. We're moving to different roads, different areas. What are we doing? We're across. We shall cross the road. I did not test the bear spray yet. No, we have to be somewhere really remote. Very rural. Like no one within hundreds of meters. No, we haven't tested it yet. No, we haven't. I've only tested grabbing it. No, we'd have to be like in the middle of nowhere, so I'm waiting. We might not even get a chance today. That's okay, Cam. All right. Ooh, okay. I think it would very much work on people, yeah. Yes. I think it would. Very much so would work on people. That's okay, Cam. You just got excited. Bear spray! Bear spray! Yes, bear spray! Man, we really are going into the boonies. We might get a chance. I can try it on management tomorrow in a meeting. Oh no. Maybe not. Don't do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I'm just trying something right now. You know what we haven't seen today? Trains. That's kind of wild. No trains today. Train, train. Do, do, do. No trains. Do, 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 do. We're camping. Hey, Lang. All right. All right. It's done. Let's just see something here. So, Secret, are you here? I have a present for you. And I think it's the greatest present I could ever give somebody. This is for you, man. Years and years of support. It's finally ready. There you go. Oh, God. It's bigger than just me. It's all of us. Oh, God. What have I done? Is anyone looking at white mode? Does it look okay on white mode? Or light mode? Whatever you want to call it. Because I've only seen it on dark mode right now. I can't tell what it looks like on light. Do, 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 do. Oh, it looks good on light mode, doesn't it? Actually. I'm telling all my friends. It's beautiful. Tyler, thank you for the help. Shout out to Malaria Man for helping cut the background out. So I'm not gonna lie, it's ChatGPT. It's Dolly created, it's AI. Obviously I can't afford to commission someone to make a potato, a Superman potato thing, super potato. But it's funny because I asked AI, make me a Twitch emote, this and that, transparent background, whatever. And it actually made an image with like the checkered background. Like it doesn't know how to make a transparent PNG, but it put in like it like actually hard put in the checker thing, the pattern. So I was like, really? But it was such a good emote. I didn't want to like waste it. So Tyler was able to, Malaria Man was able to get rid of the checkered background crap. Because I really liked the design, but yeah. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much for helping with that. It's beautiful. It's actually so much better than I wanted or expected it to be. It's so good. Delete the other versions before I get confused. There we go. Delete all these crappy little apps I had downloaded. That did not work. Okay. I can't just let memes be dreams. Jarl, looking good? Trying. Doing pretty well. How are you? Today is the longest day of the trip. Super potato. Super potato. Super potato. Super potato. Super potato. There we go. I fixed the command. I made it better. Yeah, today's the longest day of the trip. 43, 45K. It's actually ridiculous. So, got the solar out. I'm, for those just coming in, welcome to day 134. So today, this week we're trying to get some Morioka, which is stupid, ridiculous, actually not cool. I'm an idiot, but I want to beat the bad weather. I want to beat the cold if we get to, in case we get farther and farther. Yup, today would be the first over 40. 43 to 45. Closer, probably 44, 45K today. So I've been up since about 5 a.m. We started stream. I left the hotel at about 7:20, 7:30. Started walking at 7:40ish. But yeah, it's this week's like massive attempt Yeah. Huge attempts this week. What time you go to sleep? Maybe 11. Last night, 11 or so, 11:30. Not too bad. Why do I feel like I'm on someone's property? It is a road, don't worry. And you know what? Actually, just let me get up this hill and then I'll talk. I'll update you guys in a week at the top. Whew. Okay. What a hill. So this week, we're at the top now. We're attempting to camp more than we ever have before. We're trying to camp 2 to 3 times. So I'm trying to camp tonight and tomorrow night. And then probably Thursday night. So I'm hoping 3 times. On our way up to Morioka. Gotta try and save money. Yeah, like there's more campsites up here. There's a lot more campsites up here. It's really nice. But they're obviously kind of far apart, as you can tell, we're by the big day today. I think you typed in Welsh. Yeah. I was gonna say, what is that? We got a drunk Scottish dude vocally typing right now, like speech to text from the bar. Just got back from the club. Just got back from the club, dude. We've averaged almost 4 kilometers an hour for those that are into averages and speed. Today is the quickest I've ever walked. Almost 24 kilometers in 6 hours. Which is pretty damn crazy. Pretty nuts. Ooh, a nice breeze here. Coolest thing is the solar. Today because it's the first time I'll be trying to camp twice in a row, I've been like really trying to keep batteries charged. And it's kind of nuts how well I can keep the batteries charged on a day when I'm actually actively trying to worry about it. So what I mean is, one battery right now is at 97% and the other one is at 98. So we've only dropped a total of 5% between both batteries as of right now in 6 hours. I've just been juggling back and forth to keep them charged up. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're getting about 30 watts in even with the overcast currently. But I've got to keep them charged because the sun's about to go down pretty soon, and then we're gonna have to, I got batteries that have to charge all my gear overnight. Etc. Also, there's a ton of new emotes. We've got like 5 to 7 new emotes. Yeah, we're hoping. Set camp up, charge right away in the morning. House on the right was awesome. Yeah, that was cool. I saw that. Oh, it's beautiful here. Wow. Damn. What a view. Whew. Get a little video of this. Oh, don't go that way, guys. Gonna run into the ditch. Alright, let's try that again. There. That's better. Wow, just saw the bullet train. That was cool. No. That would first of all only generate enough power to power a very weak headlight, as seen on like bikes with braking or dynamos. Second of all, it would just make me do more work so I could power something like a headlight. So no, it doesn't, that's more physical exertion for like a couple watts. Doesn't add up. I don't need more power. The solar panel's perfect. Like we're topping batteries off. I'm actually having to juggle them because I'm charging too quick today. We're getting lots of power. Even on bikes, they only generate enough power for a weak headlight. Kinetic energy requires quite a lot for any good results. How long can I stream off the 2 batteries with no charging? 2 really, really long days or 3 normal days? Like 3 8 to 9 hour days, otherwise like 2 12-hour, 13-hour days. I think it's like close to 30 hours. If we're talking just stream time. But of course I use battery overnight and stuff too. To run my phone or charge my personal phone, to run my phone to video call Sarah with and things like that. So it's yeah, it's not just stream time that I have to power. That's when it gets tough. Grunt, grunt. Have a good one later, guy. Okay. Super potato. Super potato. Super potato. Super potato. There's a bird. He's gonna fly away. There's a heron. A heron. There he goes. See ya. Super potato. Oh, when did our grasshopper friend leave us? I forgot about him. That's a lot of grasshoppers in the rice paddy. Damn. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. It corrects itself. It's fine. It actually doesn't matter, but I got distracted by the prettiness of the rice fields. Luckily, this time, it literally didn't make a difference. But, my bad. We just take another right up here. Whew. We got lucky. We got lucky. I think we're officially halfway, a little over halfway. There's a really big mountain to our left. I wonder what it is. It's up in the clouds though, whatever it is. Huh. Okay, I want to take a break. I've said it like 10 times now. I should probably actually do it. Next safe chance we get to pull over, Senka pullover point, we'll actually take the chair out. I need to rest. Been walking for over 6 hours, haven't stopped. So I should probably take a break. I want to get rid of that squeaking noise. I think I know how. Grease. Spray the grease. Let's see.
Witaj w klubie. Glad you're here with us.
Weird, no notification popped up. Anywho, with the amount of time I spend here, I'm the one who should be thankful. Your persistence is wildly admirable.
Hey, thank you so much. Arigato. 1 second now. Let's see who that was. That was a sub from H2 04S. 2 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. There's the notification too. Legendary H2. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dude, I got rid of the squeaking, guys. You notice that? That handlebar squeak is gone. That was really getting annoying, so I'm happy it's taken care of, at least for now. We'll see how long it lasts, but hell yeah. It was like all the time. I should have fixed it earlier. It's still a little there, but it's better. Dead guy going, DG. Thank you again for the 2 months in a row for the sub to H2. H2 with the 2. Oh no. We're only getting 20 watts in now since it's so overcast. Solar is diminishing on us with the clouds. Sedge. I mean, hey, 20 watts is still 20 watts. That's about, I mean, I think that's more than what we're using. I think we're using like 15, so 20 is fine. All right, guys, this road is wide enough to rest on, right? What do you think? I've been wanting to stop for a while, so let's stop here. I need to rest. I need to rest. Okay. I need to take a break. Okay. Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
empty. Foldable chair to stay. River flows and I sit by the side. Coke and sandwich, my delight. Sun is shining, moments freeze. Breezes whispering in the trees. Got my chair, my perfect seat. World rolls by, I feel complete. Share time, feeling fine. Underneath the blue skyline. Coke and sandwich by my side. In my chair, I take my pride. Streets of Japan so alive. Just a wanderer on this drive. With my chair, I pause and stare. Moments like these are rare. Simple joy in a simple place. Chair holds me in its grace. Journey's long, but here I rest. In my chair, I feel my best. Share time, feeling fine. Underneath the blue skyline. Coke and sandwich by my side. In my chair, I take my pride.
Okay, chair time for a little while. I got one of them on the wagon. Whew. Man, that's a big mountain. Could be Mount Kagoshima. See if I can like line it up on the map or something. Let's check by satellite. Yeah, I don't know. It's huge though. It's a big mountain. Yeah, I can't tell. And it's in the clouds as well, so it's hard to tell. The actual, what do you call it, silhouette of it, I guess. Postpone your trip back to Japan? It happens. That's traveling for you. Vacations and planning. For those coming in, we're on this is my first little rest of the day, but we're on day 134 of this journey. Whew. Trying for Monday through Friday this week, 134, 135, 6, 7, 8, 134 through 138, I guess. And we're attempting to camp out more than ever, so 2 to 3 nights of camping. Actually, I shouldn't be resting because we have to get to the campsite. I have to get there before 9:30. There's there's a time limit. If I'm there after 9:30, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be screwed. I really shouldn't be stopping for too long, but oh well. Let's see, we have 12 kilometers plus, after that, we have another 19. We have like 20 kilometers left today, still. Ooh. So yeah, it's gonna be like a 45-kilometer day. Nuts. Oh man. That's crazy. Man, that's a long way we gotta go. I might need to take my... I hate it. I hate doing it, but I have to take painkillers for my ankles today. Fuck. Not something I want to do. But it's really bad. Quite painful today. Don't want to. Okay. I wonder what they're growing. Is that tea? I can't tell. Chance I'm feeling fine. Let me rest for another like 3 or 4 minutes, because after this I think we'll just kind of be off, and I don't think I'll rest again. So I think I want to rest for another few minutes, if that's all right with y'all, because after that we gotta boogie. We gotta boogie, bro. Gonna have to hurry. Trying to keep my legs clean. I'm not gonna be able to shower. I'm not gonna be able to shower for like 3 days, so I need to just use wet wipes all the time here. Keep myself somewhat clean. I'll be doing backpack style showering. I'll just be wet wiping everything when I get in my tent every night for a while. All right. Yeah, no, it's not tea, right? I know. Tea was cool though. I remember when we got to see the tea. Here, let me try to Google Lens it. See if it'll work. Black-eyed pea. I don't know why I find that funny. Black-eyed peas. Like, actually, that's what Google thinks. Nice. I hope that's right. I'm gonna tell everyone I got to see the black-eyed peas today. Live. In person. I was like 10 feet away from them, you know? 10 feet away from the black-eyed peas. Let me look it up. Black-eyed peas plant. Oh, you know what it actually is too? Like it's beans, legumes, whatever. Yeah. That's funny. I don't think I can Google Lens the mountain, it's too far. And covered with clouds. Yeah, it's... When I tried to Google Lens it, it just like came up with every cloudy mountain ever. I thought a longboard was a great idea for getting out and around to get some exercise. The curb and the light post I hit disagreed. After 40, the body just doesn't work like when I was 20. Oh, don't give up though. Don't let it stop you. Just make sure you're wearing, you know, you might look dorky, but who cares? Wear like a helmet, some pads and stuff, gloves. Don't let it get you that easy. I'm excited myself to get back into skateboarding when I get the chance. Building skateboards as well, I love. I can't wait to get a workshop area and build some boards again. I miss skating. That's a big reason for this journey. Not skateboarding specifically, but the whole like getting old, like don't feel like you can do as much anymore kind of thing. That's a big reason I'm doing this journey, is like I want to prove to myself that just because I'm in my 30s doesn't mean I can't do cool shit. And like I got a belly, but other than the belly, I'm in the best shape I've ever been in. Ignore the belly. If you ignore this part, I'm in okay shape. So I'm definitely gonna get back into skating when I can. Alright, chair time's over. That was a solid chair time. That was like a an 8 out of 10 chair time. That was good. That was some good productive chair time. We got some good rest in there. Chair time, feeling fine. Coke and sandwich by my side. Ooh, bullet train, way in the distance. Solid chair time, right there. All right. No, it's definitely a belly. That's overweight. How much does a chair weigh? I have no idea. It's light for a chair of its type. It's not as light as the, there were some crazy ones that were like $120 that weighed like 700 grams or 600, yeah, 700 grams. Oh, I wanted it so bad. I think they were like carbon fiber and crap. They were pretty nuts. They were awesome. But spending that much money on a chair that's not like a office chair is kind of crazy to me, so I didn't do it. I think this one weighs like double that. I think it's like, I don't know, maybe if I had to guess, I'd guess like 2 or 3 pounds. Maybe like 1,300 grams would be my guess. But I don't actually know. I guess I could try to look it up. What's it called again? I forgot the name. I remember. Too much to bring hiking or biking? No, that's what it's made for. Especially biking. Ugh. Yeah, maybe like 1.5. Maybe that's it. Dude, I wanted though. Yeah, I wanted one of those crazy 600 or 700 gram ones. Those though, if you were going like hiking, like biking, you could have this easily. Easily. Don't be a weight weenie. No one likes a weight weenie. You could have this on your bike very easily. Just put more work in, come on. But hiking, I'd rather have one of those crazy lightweight ones or a stool. Like if I was wearing a backpack, I wouldn't want it on me. But on my bike, for sure, I'd want it easily. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it hiking. Whew. Yeah, those other ones are sick though. Man, pigs are laying. I wish you guys had seen those 600 gram ones. Oh, they were sexy. And yes, I just called the chair sexy. Fight me, I don't care. It was sick, okay? They were so cool. Oh man, I lifted it up. Like they had a demo in the store, and when I lifted it, it felt weird. It actually felt like, it felt impossible. Like lifting a chair and it was like a pound. Like, holy crap. How have they done this? Like that, you could easily chuck on the side of your bag. So cool. They must have been carbon fiber or something. It had to have been like aluminum and carbon or something, because it was wild. But yeah, I think it was they were 18,000 yen. So, woo, you know, pretty spendy. That's a lot of money for a chair. little bit over my budget. Just a little bit. If we were doing this permanent, if I like turned into a walking travel streamer, I'd probably get one. Like a multi-year investment, you know, a really sick chair, really lightweight to travel with forever. I'd probably get one for that, but seeing as this is probably a one-off adventure thing, I just couldn't justify it at all. DG, get some studying done, man. All right. Sounds good. Get some studies done. Someone's burning their weeds over there. Farmer. Smoking up the area. Jeez. Mad lad. Stinky. I can smell it from here. My brother was down in California doing some fire stuff a couple weeks ago. I don't know if he's still there. He does like I don't know if he volunteers or what. I don't know. He's been doing it for a long time. It might be part of his job. He does like DNR things and this and that. I don't know, he does a lot of weird stuff. But anyways, when there's like the fires in California, he goes there and helps with dealing with them. I don't really know anything that he does. I have no idea. I talk to my brother like once a year. Once every 2 years maybe. He's a mystery to me. I don't really know his life. Well, I know my grandma the other day was like, your brother's in California fighting the fires. I'm like, what? Okay, that's random. Sure, why not? All right, we need to play some music. It's too quiet. Also, the sun going away is sad for solar. Damn it. What's our batteries at? Let's see. Okay, battery 1, 95%. Battery 2, 97. Oof. I mean, that's not bad. We're still only down 8% in 7 hours. It's not like it's terrible. Oof. Is this the way? Wait, left or right side? Left side. We've got to get across this area. I love how it's been 7 hours and we still have like 6 hours to go. Shit. Ridiculous. We actually have to hurry. I have to get there. I have to get there by 9:30. I have to hurry, hurry, hurry. Well, I'm going to Ichinoseki is like technically the address. I'm not going to Ichinoseki City though, I'm going camping. So I'm going over to the east into the mountain a little bit. So not the city. But the campground's address is technically Ichinoseki. It's just the rural area. We'll be walking through the city proper tomorrow. Oop, I was supposed to turn. Hold on. Wait, there's two ways. 24, 15, 7. So I want to take the farmland route. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, no. Makes much more sense, yeah. So I'm excited to use my new headlights. We've got 6 headlights. Last time we were out in the dark, I'm so scarred by it that now I have 6 fucking lights. We've got 2 small lights in the back and 4 in the front, 5 in the front. So I have 7 lights, I'm sorry. 7 headlights. Or 5 headlights, 2 rear lights. It's actually really silly. I love it. So in a couple hours we get to turn these babies all on, light the wagon up. That'll be fun. Light her up. One of them is huge. One of the lights we got is amazing. Shit's crazy bright. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, psst, psst. Meow. Psst, 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 psst. Meow. Psst, 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 psst. Meow. 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 Okay. Bye, kitty cat. A UFO. UFO walking around rural Japan. Meow. Meow meow. Oh, my phone's at 40%. Shoot. Whatever, I'll charge it later. What is sunset today? Let's see. Sunset Ichinoseki 5:53, so we still have probably 2.5 hours until I have to worry about putting the panel away and getting the lights turned on and stuff. Actually, I don't even know if I have to put the panel away. I think I can run the lights with the panel up. Yeah, I think I can. Just keep it up. I'll just unplug it later. No big deal. Big old, how you going? All right, we're at 26 kilometers. Nice. Whew. Have I said thank you yet? Because if not, thank you yet. Thanks, guys and gals, for being with me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the time, the day. I really do. And thanks for being here. Trying to get all my stuff charged. Let me check battery levels. 67 on the chat phone. Okay, that could afford to charge a little better. 97 on the battery. 95 on the battery. We are really losing solar here, and it sucks. We're getting almost no solar. Now that the sun is behind the clouds and behind me. Darn it. That's a shame. Man, what a beautiful little road this is. I sent a photo of the cat to Sarah. Here's the picture. She said, "It looks like it's seen too much." which is hilarious because it definitely does. Looks like it's seen too much. There's a better one. Zoomed in a little. Good. Oh, that's funny. I've had a rough life. Oh, laying here, people feeding me all day, freeloading. It's hard work being a kitty cat. Now, they come, they show up with their food and bowls and water, and I have to eat it and drink it and be pet and loved. A rough life I have as a kitty cat. Meow. Meow. I can't believe I'm trying to walk 5 kilometers today. This is stupid. Why did I decide this was a good idea? I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm dedicated. Can't stop now. Hey, at least we're gonna get the hardest day of the week over with right away. That's one way I can look at it. The hardest, ridiculous day of the week. Try to just get it done and over. Day one. Whew. Hey Lang, did you see what I got? I'll show you. Ready for this? Watch this. All right, we're walking, right? We're walking. Reading chat. I look up. I'm getting so quick at that. Look up and there's a bear. And before I set it, I have it. Look at that, man. I grabbed it, I unsafetied it, and I was ready. I am getting good. I'm pretty confident in that now. That was fast. Quick draw. Let's get the safety back on. That was quick. Whew. I've been practicing getting it ready. They say you should be able to get it in like a second, less than 2 seconds. You want to be able to have it. So I've been practicing. I grab it. What I do is I go like this. I go down, I go like this, you get your finger in there, and then I pull this off as I grab it. So literally it's all one motion. It's in the pocket, I go, and then I have it. So I'm trying to get quicker and quicker, but yeah. Just, but yeah, we got bear spray. For those who don't know what that is, it's essentially a giant thing of pepper spray that shoots really far. And we are gonna test it when we get a chance, but probably not today. It's a little too windy, and also I just haven't been rural enough. You can only test this if you're in the middle of nowhere. On yourself? No, to make sure it sprays. They say you should test it. You should test fire for like half a second, so you know how to use it. You know, make sure the can works, etc. No, you just spray it, test spray somewhere. And I could technically stop, go with the wind and do it right here, but there's people around and that's really rude and dangerous. So I'm waiting until I'm like in the middle of absolutely nowhere, like very, very mountain road, no one's around, and I can go into the wood, you know? So I'm, yeah, I don't know when we'll be able to test it. It could be days. Ooh, heron. Hello, Loriander, welcome. Are there high risk of encounters? Here, not high risk, but there are bears. So we're in black bear area now. And pretty much until the rest of the way until North Japan. Well, we're in North Japan, sorry. Black bears, we keep seeing black bear sighting signs all over, like warning signs, and I'm camping a lot, so I want to have it in the tent with me and ready. But I mostly got it for if we reach Hokkaido. So Japan's North Island, Hokkaido, has brown bears. So that's like the scary bears. Those are terrifying. And it's not a high risk, but there is a risk. So if there's any risk, you should be prepared. It's just like, think of it as life insurance. It's better to have it. You never know. But yeah, there's black bears here, and then there's brown bears up north. I had to get it on Amazon, and I had to get one that was shipped from the States. This one was made in Ohio. Because, dude, the Japanese ones are horrible. They only shoot like 10 to 15 feet. And all the Japanese made ones are like, this is made for black bear only. Brown bear, Hokkaido brown bears require much more powerful spray that is dangerous for the general public. It's like, dude, what? No! Make the real shit. So yeah, I had to get one that was made in the States for like real bears. Because the Japan ones are really weak and like, it's like, that's so stupid. So this one shoots like 20, 30 feet, I think. 10 meters or something. Shoots a lot farther and it's stronger. But yeah, it took me a long time to find one because the other ones I found were just like black bears. Like, no. No. Real bears. All bears. Bears are typically shy, yeah. Typically they'll run away if they hear noises and stuff. But there's a chance, man. When there's a chance. It's like wearing a helmet while biking. You might as well do it. Like, are you gonna fall? Probably not. But if you do fall, do you want a helmet on? Yeah. Am I gonna see a bear? Probably not. If I do see a bear, do I want defense? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I do. Don't want a goddamn brown bear charging at me and all I can do is go, boogie, boogie, boogie. Nuh-uh, I want to be able to do something. So it's like something that's just like, just have it. Why not? Boogie, boogie, hello. Please don't hurt me. Please. Please go away. Yeah. What'll probably happen is we'll probably never have to use it. And then I can give it away to another hiker or sell it to someone who else is hiking. Or something. Whew. Hope for the best. But yeah, chances are we won't have to use it, and we'll just, it'll be a gift for a fellow hiker after we're done in Hokkaido. Teach someone else how to use it, be safe with it, pass it along. That is bear. I mean fair. Noise. How do they respond to a flare gun? I mean, I think the cops will respond to a flare gun. You'll probably get in a lot of trouble. I don't think those are legal here that I know about. I mean, then again, I don't know. But typically, like guns of any type, pretty illegal. Gotta teach them the quick draw. Yeah, everyone says online, like all the guys in YouTube things and like articles about bears, they always say like hiking places and stuff, they say like usually bear attacks and stuff only happen with like one person who's like, it doesn't happen a lot with like multiple people. And they're like, because you're usually talking, like if you're, you know, a couple people talking to each other, you're making noise, you're being loud, the bears will like kind of run away before you get there. So I'm like, perfect, I'm streaming. Fucking talking to myself all day long. That works out really well. So it might only be me, but I'm probably as loud as multiple people. Yay. Like, yeah, I got that covered. She doesn't have to worry about noise. Perfect. As long as I don't shut up, I can scare the bears away. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna TTS max volume. Yeah, no, dude, for real, in Hokkaido, Yeah. Probably I'll be ringing the bell, I'll be doing TTS, I'll be cracking twigs and shit, you know? Just like purposely going to the side of the road and being like, kick plants, make noises, step on wood. Because yeah, Hokkaido scares me. Not gonna lie, I am nervous about Hokkaido and the bears there. That makes me scared. Have your own little gong. Gong! Just like every 2 minutes. Gong! Not gonna lie, that'd be sick. I could probably fit a little mini gong in the wagon. Gong! People would be so confused. No, so I'm definitely not doing a bell. The bell thing is silly. They're so annoying. The bell is mostly for like if you're... I think the bell has been pretty much disproven. But I think it's mostly, even if it does work, it's if you're like alone and you're not talking. I shouldn't have to worry. Whew. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude. I'm tired, but like good tired, I guess. Let me get a little video. Nice. Camping. We're going camping tonight. Camping tonight. Oh yeah, we're going camping tonight. 27 kilometers walked. That's typically a full day right there. And yet we still have a full day left. Oh man, dude. This is crazy. We've literally had days where we've walked 1/3 of today. Oh man. Camping tonight. Just gotta get there by 9:30. That's gonna be tough. I'll get there on time if I don't slow my pace. If I keep the pace up, we'll get there on time. There is a hill. There's a hill at the end. Yeah, pretty big hill. Yeah. But it's at the end. The last hour or so looks really bad to the campsite. But until then, I think it's mostly gradual. Beautiful view this way. But yeah, that would be at the end, I think. It will be tough though, it will be tough. I think it's like 70 meters. It's not like horrible. But 70 meters after walking 40 plus kilometers is gonna feel horrible. Dude, what a beautiful road. Little sidewalk thing this is though, this little raised. Wow. You know what I don't have is food. I should probably make sure I go to a konbini to get food. I'm gonna need dinner. I literally only now thought about it. That's kind of silly of me. Should probably figure out what's dinner gonna be later. I guess. Let's get something that bears don't like. All right, let's see. Convenience store. Okay, it looks like there will be an option for a Lawson or even a mini stop, but I'll probably do Lawson, get something a little healthier. A Lawson or a 7-Eleven later on. We'll have some choices. What is people doing through bear country? Sorry, what? You gotta. That's just part of the journey. You can't avoid it. If you're gonna cross the country, you gotta cross the country, right? Okay. It's unavoidable. Was that a Cax? Cax, how you going? Lawson. Let's look for that Lawson. Okay, got the Lawson saved. 6 kilometers to a Lawson, and that's where we're gonna get dinner tonight. $6K to get dinner. Whoa, we got a little sunlight. Let's go. Getting ready for work. Work and lurk. Let's go. Nice, dude. Got a little bit of sunlight coming out here. Okay. Very nice. Get some last minute charging going on this beautiful path. All right. Shit, my phone's at 36%. Let me plug this baby in. Let me plug this pupper in now. Plug her on in. Okay. Nice. Not even barely getting enough sun to charge the phone. Damn, we got like 20 watts, 23 watts going out, and only about 18 coming in from the sun right now. That's a shame. Damn, we need that cloud to go away, huh? That's ruining our last hour or two of charging. Damn. Beautiful. Absolutely. So happy we decided to take the farmland route. This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful. Dude, I could not ask for a better road. Like, I want this road the whole way across the country. Can I just stay on this? River to our right, farmland to our left, raised up to see everything. This is insane. I see I see a farmer harvesting rice. My first rice harvest I've seen this year on this trip. Dude, I hope we get a closer view as we get up there. What? That's so cool. That red and white thing over there, that machine, is what they're using. Damn. So cool. They're having issues. I can see the mechanic guy out trying to fix it, I think. Uh-oh. Cool though. Wow. I'm a little quieter than normal today. I do apologize, but it's because of the day. It's because it's been a long day. I'm trying to... Talking requires a lot of energy. So I'm trying to kind of keep it a little chill. Oh. For such a long day, and I also don't want to wear my voice out. It's only Monday. We got a big week. This is the biggest week, probably the most hours streamed ever on this trip. Going forward here. The view speaks for you. I hope so. That's what I'm counting on. That's what I'm definitely counting on. Whew. Maybe another hour and 45 until we reach that Lawson. And let's see, what time is it? Right now it's 3:30. So it's maybe it'll start getting dark. Maybe at Lawson, at the convenience after we get dinner, we can probably start turning on the headlights, give them a proper testing for the first time. Oh, it's so cool to see him harvesting the rice. I don't think I'll be able to get a close-up right now, but it's really cool looking. You know what? I'm gonna sneak a video. If I don't get a video of this, I know I'm gonna regret it. Hold on a second. I know I'll regret it if I don't get one. If I can get one for you guys too, I'll try. Try to get a quick one there. Sorry, I know it wasn't much, but I wanted to get at least a quick little shot. That's really cool. I don't want to like creep on the poor guy for too long, but that's so cool. Makes me want to play like farming simulator every time I see them doing this stuff. I want to be a rice farmer. Wonder how hard it would be to grow just a little bit of rice. I'd love to try it one day. I'd love to give it a shot. Imagine your own homemade rice ball. Actually homegrown, homemade onigiri. Oof. That'd be so awesome. Yum. Fresh from the field, onigiri rice ball. Yum, yum. What a beautiful little pathway. What the hell? So cool. All right, let's play some music. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet in here. We need some music. Let's get some nice like lo-fi or something playing. Twisted! How you going? I'm trying my best, man. Today is the longest day of the whole journey. Lo-fi music will lure bears. Is that what they're into? The long day, it's good. It's tough as expected. But as expected, like I said. That's what I signed up for when I planned the week. I chose this, so I've got to stick to this. I just wish I was getting a little more battery. The sun kind of debated me and decided it wanted to go away. Hide under the clouds, so I'm getting only about 10 watts of solar power right now. Kind of sucks. I'll turn GTS on. Cosmic NPC, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. I see some black fur cow out there. It's Wagyu. Probably a Wagyu farm. Damn. That's cool. It's always crazy to me when I see cows and they don't leave the farm. Like they have that dinky little wooden fence that's like half their height, or like 3/4 the cow's height. And you got these massive animals that are just like, yeah, you know what? That fence looks a little hard to get through. I'm gonna eat the grass here. They're just like so chill about it. Like, yeah, that'll keep me in, it's fine. When you know in reality, they could easily just walk through that shit. Crazy.
Cameron 2020 says cows are so sweet.
Oh no. Those ones look scary.
Mr. Barracuda says chill hop dance bomb. Ashindra says that Cameron 2020 isn't it?
I'm glad y'all like the new emotes. I've been having fun making them. Ever since I discovered we have like 20 freaking animated slots,
Good luck from Poland.
I can make so many new emotes. So expect more in the future here too. I was gonna make an emote for everything, why not? DW. Arigato.
Good luck from Poland.
Good luck from Poland. Thank you so much. Nastrovia. Thank you. Arigato.
Ashindra says sub herpe. But such a back baby says sub herpe but.
Sub hype butt. Butt hype. But yeah, I'm armed now, Twisted. I've got bear spray on me. I'm officially armed and ready for bears and boars and all the animals.
Dumpduke0_0 says, would you recommend studying masters in Japan?
What? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I don't know anything about schools and colleges and stuff. I'm not the person to ask.
Ashindra says I got bear spray on me. Sounds like you're wearing a spray that attracts bears.
Trying to get that LSF clip, you know. I've got the pheromones. They love it. I've got it all over me. Hunting for content. Let's go.
Ashindra says at dumtape 0_0. I'm studying Japanese and it's interesting but very tough.
No, they said studying in Japan.
Ashindra says lol. Ashindra says Hanu.
I'd recommend visiting Japan.
Ashindra says can't comment then.
If you've never been to Japan, visit it before you move. A proper visit, stay here for
Benebedex says sounds like something a fairy would say.
a couple months
Ashindra says hi.
and give it a, you know, stay here for a while. A long-term visit before you uproot your life.
Mr. Barracuda says at Ashindra I'm about a year into learning and every time I think I get it, a new complicated layer gets thrown on top. Ashindra says right, and Twisted Barracuda.
Moscow.
Says what's going on?
Sounds like something a furry would say. Well, I mean, how do you know I'm not a furry? Whoa. Why do you think I have a wagon with me? My furry suit's in the wagon. That's why I need such a big stroller, just to carry all my gear. Don't want to crush that furry head, you know? Duh.
Ashindra says the furry content is for after screen.
Exactly.
Twisted Barracuda says it's on his OnlyFans.
We've got about 5K until that, Lawson.
Benebedex says so what's your personal event?
I don't know what that means. Ah.
Ashindra says a cow. Benebedex says seems right to me. Twisted Barracuda says gimme an L, gimme an A, gimme a W, gimme an S, gimme an O, gimme an N, what does it spell?
Oh my god. It spells Family Mart.
Ashindra says Wilson.
Family Mart. 7-Eleven. Mini Stop. Wait, what? Daily Yamazaki.
Twisted Barracuda says ding ding. Leave and win.
I knew it. Man, I've had visuals on mobile towers this whole farm walk. It's like every half a K I see a new cell phone tower show up in the distance. They got the internet. They got the service on lock. At least
Family Mart chicken, let's do.
At least on this stretch. Nah, Family Mart chicken is like D tier. It's nasty, man. It's pure grease. You gotta get Lawson. Lawson Karage-kun. Famichiki is D plus at best.
Ashandra says, I love it.
Gross. Because you haven't had the better options. It's a pile of grease. Overrated.
Ashandra says, however, I did not try Wilson chicken.
Hot take of the day, Famima chicken is absolutely overrated.
Malaria_man says, I love grease. Ashandra says, exactly, haha.
Yuck. It's good on a bun. That's the only time I like it. You put it on a bun, it goes from D tier to an A tier. Once you get it on a bun, ready to absorb all that nasty grease.
Mr. Barracuda says, our boys with the mighty stand back in the day. We learned though.
No. Again, I like it with the bun.
Ashandra says, I had chicken snow dips and they were magical.
I used to always get it with the bun. And then it's good. But yeah, like on its own, oof. I'll eat it. The only time I like a famichiki on its own is if I'm out drinking and I need some grease. I want some grease to help like absorb alcohol. Or I'm just drunk, so grease sounds good. But yeah. Whew. This is such a ridiculous pace that I'm keeping today. This is actually silly. Why did I decide to walk for like 13 hours? This was not smart. Not smart at all. But it will be nice again to test the new headlight later. That's gonna be cool. All right, am I even getting any solar? Let me see. Okay, we're getting like 10 watts of power in. I mean, I guess it's worth it.
Mr. Barracuda says the cooking is me, which even I admit is silly.
Again, 10 watts, I suppose, is better than no watts, so I'll keep it running, but probably gonna unplug it soon. I do miss you. I miss everyone.
I go for some plum highballs right now.
I miss everyone. Whenever someone's gone for a certain amount of time, I do miss them. There's a lot of people, a lot of viewers and names that I wonder what happened to. I'm not drinking until weekends. So actually, I've been like doing really good, guys. I didn't drink
Haxo153 says, I bet he went for milk.
for like 8 or 9 days. And then on Friday after stream, a few nights ago, I went out and got dinner, cheap sit-down place, and I had a highball and a beer. And that was it. I didn't drink on the weekend in my hotel room, and I'm not planning on drinking this week until again Friday or Saturday. If I go out, I'll have a beer or two. But I'm clinging on to that trying to only do like once a week thing. The cutback. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough, but we're doing it. I was kind of shocked with myself that I was able to have just a beer and a highball at the restaurant.
Mr. says, I miss Shane, haven't seen him around in a while.
Shane is someone, yeah, that's one of the ones I was thinking of. Yeah. Hope Shane's doing all right. There's a lot of people though. Oh man. Man, that's got to be a life. Living in one of these mega farmhouses, waking up in the morning, you look outside, you see your giant crop of rice. That's sick.
Bellaberdex says, hey, good for you. I've been trying to eat healthy lately myself, but struggle is real.
Oh, eating healthy is another story. I haven't been doing that. One thing at a time, okay? Alcohol first, then food.
Mr. Barracuda says, I see buses streaming in here sometimes. As Cameron 2020 is here and at Mariaman is present, Luke is around pretty often. You've got my brain ticking over about all the long-termers now.
Oh, there's like long-termers from early Gwent that I miss as well. My first viewer ever, chatter, was Lavry. I haven't seen him for years. Baltazar, I really miss Baltazar. Was an old friend in Gwent days who used to stream as well. I've actually tried to hit up Baltazar in Discord. He just disappeared from the planet, which is kind of scary. I don't want to think the worst, but man, that scares me when that happens. When you can't message someone on any social media platform. Because like I'm friends with him on Discord and stuff. We were like good buds. And he just disappeared one day. That's always kind of scary to think about, but he's a good dude. I hope he's still around.
Says, nah, don't think the worst.
Yeah. It's hard not to though, you know? With people you were really close to and then they just disappear. It's hard not to think the worst.
Bellaberdex says, hey, I remember Gwent days. That was fun. Twisted Barracuda says the world is a big place and we don't know what people's bubbles contain.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss a few people at least. I always joke that oh wow, that's a beautiful mountain. Let me get a shot of that. People always talk about parasocial
says, if I don't know what happened to friends, I just
relationships
I hope it took positive vibes out of lucky them.
with viewers to streamers. And I always say and joke around that I'm like the opposite. I like rely on you guys and I get sad when I don't see you. I'm the one with the parasocial relationship around here. That's a beautiful view. I'll show you all here. Wow.
Animals with close I will be both house for 6 today.
Epic.
The next year I still for you.
Really pretty. Wow. Honor Kid, how you going there? We had an ad plan? That's shitty. I'll have to get another shot. Hold on. Yeah. Crows.
Xanaberdek says, well, that's something you only see when traveling on foot with a stroller.
We had an ad playing, so I want to show you guys one more time before we go. This epic view we have. For those that didn't see it. A really nice view. So nice. Man, these have got to be amazing areas to go bike. If I lived out here, I'd love to bike down these farm roads every day. It'd be an epic workout. Dang. Okay, we got 4 kilometers to that Lawson. We've walked 30 kilometers today, if you can believe it. Already 30 kilometers by freaking 4 p.m. That's actually so stupid. God. And we still have a ridiculous amount to go. Oh. Gosh. I think we have about 15 kilometers to go, so we're probably 2/3 of the way there for today. I can see like 4 cell towers from here. All in this town we're gonna walk through. Nice.
Benedek says, so why are you pushing yourself so hard today?
It's just gonna be like that going forward for the rest of the trip. Just trying to pick up the pace. I really wanna, because if we make it to Wakanai, if we make it to North Hokkaido, like it's gonna be cold. And we're kind of in a race against time as far as the weather goes. If I get there too late, it's gonna be like almost freezing out. the earlier I get there, like this time of year, in the next month or two, is gonna really dramatically lower the temps up north. So the earlier I get there, the less like chances it is to be freezing, snowy, scary. So I gotta pick up the pace. And this week I'm trying to get to Morioka, which is really far. It's like 140, 150 kilometers north. So the week's gonna be the biggest week yet. But Morioka is gonna be the best chance I have at finding a cheap hotel.
Bernadette says that the stroller isn't snow capable. Bummer.
I mean, I don't want to be in the snow, dude. Do you think I want to be walking out in the freezing temps? Nothing to do with the stroller. I could get a sled if I really wanted. I could put skis on it. That's not really the point.
Mr. Barracuda says Vivo isn't snow capable.
I mean, what about all the gear? That's gonna get disgusting. Yeah, no, it's just no thank you. That's a big no thank you. Cross country travel in the snow, yeah. Whew. I'm also, my wife and I are also reaching our limits of how far we can be apart. To be honest, is a huge part of it. I would be taking my absolute time if I was like some...
Mr. Barracuda says, though, I would like to see this, but with a dog sled.
If I wasn't like married to Sarah and super in love with my best friend, I would probably be taking my time. I'd be camping out places 3 days at a time, rest. But I think waifu and I are at our... we miss each other. We're very close. We're a very close couple. And it's hard. It's hard to be apart. So the more I walk every day, the sooner I'm home. That's a huge, huge part of it. The more I walk every day, the more I cover every week, the sooner I can get back to Osaka. Even if we make it all the way up. So I don't want to be out for more than another 2 months or so at most. This view though, to my left, is insane. Phenomenal view this way. Wow. Whew. Nearly 31K.
says what's after Ichinoseki.
The whole schedule's in the Discord if you want to see it. The schedule in the schedule channel. But it might change, but yeah, the potential schedule's up in there. Because I actually don't know, I don't remember every city name. But I did write out I wrote out a potential route. Might change, but...
Yara says looking at your IRL map, have you planned a low elevation route to Ichinoseki? Have been lurking on news if this has been discussed before.
I'm not going to Ichinoseki City. I'm going camping tonight. Gotta remember that Ichinoseki is gonna be, you know, the city and the surrounding area. We're gonna be in the rural parts.
Sagamore Kid says got it tagged.
So if you're looking at the map and wondering why the hell is he going that way, that's why. But for today, yeah, today is a low elevation to where I'm going, but I am going to be southeast in the middle of nowhere. Whew.
Yara says I see lots of mountains. I hope the good views are the reward for your hard labor.
I think that today it looks like there's like another 70 to 100 meters at most at the end. But I actually don't think today is all that bad. I think it's like a 200 to 300 meter day total. So yeah, elevation wise, I think it's pretty average. It's just the, you know, 45 kilometers, that's the hard bit. Whew. But the climb that we're gonna have at the end is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna be, you know, 12 hours in. Well, what I've been doing lately, so I have learned, and now I look at a lot of satellite so I can physically see myself. Oh yeah, there's a mountain there. Oh, Google wants me to walk through that. No! And then I'll save little pins around it, even if it's half a K, 1K extra. Because a lot of times they're so avoidable. It'll just be like, yeah, 2K to the east, go around the mountain. Okay. And there'll be like a nice valley with farms. So I've been trying to do that. I've already avoided, I think, one little one today. And then later on, I'm gonna avoid half of one by doing that. So I'm getting better at plotting and not fully trusting GPS, Google, and all that. But it's still gonna be ridiculous. After Morioka, we're screwed.
Says nice.
After I get to Morioka, I'm just absolutely screwed. It's gonna be nothing but mountain for days, and yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I legitimately, like, I'm not stressing it right now. I'm kind of saving the planning and the plotting for this weekend coming up. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. But yeah, if you look at a map, woohoo! After Morioka, oh my God, Bibo is fucked. Again, not gonna think too hard, but yeah, I'm fucked. Bruh. And I think it was Lang showed me, like, he had like an idea for an alternate route and stuff, but like it's just so out of the way. So I'm just gonna fucking cruise through somehow. I don't know how. We're going mountain
I
climbing.
got an idea. Get a moped and tow it.
Ew. We're going
Bus got an idea. Get bus moped and tow it.
mountain climbing.
Freedom downstairs TV.
Probably going to have to stealth camp somewhere. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. But yeah, we're just gonna have to figure something out. I don't know. All I know is tonight I'm gonna sleep really well. I hope. I'm so tired. You know what? I'll sleep good tonight if I'm not the only person at the campground. If I'm the only person at the campsite,
Exploration machine. Also second idea. Can Bob easily do that?
I'm gonna be a little nervous. Wait, you know what? I don't think a lot of these farmers own their own equipment, do they? This is literally like a farm rental thing, it looks like. It's like the company, Yanmar, that makes these machines. And I've seen the same machine all over. It looks like the farmers probably just rent this out once a year, which, you know what, makes sense. Probably way cheaper to just rent it once a year than to own it. You harvest once a year, so why own the equipment? I never really thought about that. That seems so obvious now that I think about it. Interesting. Seems obvious. Either that or it's a mechanic and all those things are breaking all the time. Could be that, I guess.
Benedek says yeah, farmers usually either co-own it with other farmers or rent it.
Yeah, that makes
Freedom
sense.
says I don't think they rent equipment, but you can ask them. Most Yanmar stuff I know people usually own it. I own a Yanmar pistol.
Well, it looks like here they definitely had rentals, man. That was definitely one. They had a bunch of them lined up. And they weren't new. They weren't like new ones. So rice, renting for rice.
No, I meant most farmer.
Yeah, but for rice farmers, it wouldn't make sense to own.
Construction workers usually rent equipment.
Yeah, but for rice farmers, they're probably renting them. You only harvest one time every year. And a lot of these guys probably only own, you know, a few acres of land. So buying however much that costs to farm a few acres once a year, it would be like ridiculous. They would never do it, so that's definitely, a lot of these guys I bet are renting. There's a few big ones out here that probably own their own, but I was actually reading an article the other day about the average like rice farmer in Japan. Dude, the average farmer here only really has like a couple acres of rice. It's like crazy. There's so many family plots that just have, you know, these small areas.
There's the reason why they don't rent is it costs too much to move the equipment up and down the road.
Nah, man. Out here, this farm roads and stuff.
The cost of moving it adds up.
Nah, dude. I can promise you that they're gonna be renting it out here. That was we literally just passed a rental place. Whew. They just drive it down the road, bro. What do you mean? We see them driving tractors down the road out here in the boonies. They be driving those tractors.
says yeah, they drive from farm to farm.
Or from that store to their farm, which was right by the farms. Whew. Give me a second. Oh my God. 1 second. Okay. Okay. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って。Yeah, I found it. I found the store. It's agricultural service and rentals. Myanmar. So it's a service technician and rental area. Farming's different here. It's very small. It's not like in the States or elsewhere where you got so much land. Should I get a tractor? Why can't the stroller be the tractor? Multi-purpose. Am I gonna have to press that light? Should we find out? I mean, I am Trevor. You know, like Trevor the tractor. Fucking light. I pressed the button too late, so I didn't get the green light, guys. I got scammed. I got scammed on the stoplight. Damn.
Deck says at least stop lights are much better in the family green.
Well, this one's a brat. This stoplight. There we go. Ready? This is our chance. Hey. Finally. Ooh. It's a cute little town looking thing here. Wow. It's so little, it's so cute. Aww.
_Finn says hello all.
Hello, how you going? Welcome to Japan. Somewhere in between Osaki and Ichinoseki. Oof. This town looks dead. Wow. This is like an absolutely abandoned looking small town, damn. This is, what time is it? Midday on a, I guess, Monday, but there's a few stores open here and there.
Carl said he got cat says this town looks like my town.
Really? Feels extremely local, yeah. Very small.
That's why I had to save them.
Okay. Please get back safe, waifu. Oh man, how do I cross this? Oh man, I might have to go onto that road. Shit. I don't like that at all. I don't see a sidewalk, guys. I don't see a sidewalk at all to cross that. Ugh. Yeah, it's only a ramp. Shit. I don't know what we're gonna do to get over there, over the bridge.
Sarah Sarah says heading to Nambra or Tottenbury to meet up with Harvey.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let me see if there's another way over this. Let's take a look. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll check if the stroller fits on the stair ramp, but I don't think it does. Fuck. Can I go south? Let's take a look. Alright. Well, we might have to take the south path. It's a little annoying, it's kind of out of the way. I'm really hungry. My stomach is growling. Shit. Okay. I'm starving, man.
Delaware says it's strange to meet people who live in towns like that and also be fine with that. But Statisback Baby says it's strange to meet people but live in towns like that but also be fine with that.
Thank you, Buttspot. I don't know, if you got the funds to afford it. But yeah, no, I guess I know what you mean. It's probably like family plots and stuff, you know, it's your family owns this land for how long and you have a place, you know, you happen to have a a house already established there, etc., then it makes sense, I guess. It's a way of living, I don't know. But
Cat 1993 says usually how many kilometers you walk per day.
not this long. Average kilometers per day is probably more like 25. Going forward though, it's going to be higher. Oh, sick, there's a ramp up here. We can get up there, nice. Average going forward is probably more closer to 25 to 30.
Laser_88 says if you go behind the stairs you will be fine to cross.
Yeah, this way. Sick. Got lucky.
Beneverdex says I just like the notion there are several million people around me at all times apparently.
I mean, I like stuff to do. I don't know what you do out here. I wouldn't want to live out here, by the way. I wasn't saying I'd want to live out here. But I can understand why people do. If they're born and raised here, essentially given a house by their family to live here, etc. I can understand why. Oopsie. But I wouldn't want to. Sorry, I rang my bell thing. That was loud. Okay. We can cross the river. Thankfully, that was gonna suck if we weren't able to. Okay. Okay. Oh, more of these statues. We saw some of these statues the other day. Like the other week, I guess, but yeah. I need some frozen drinks for the cooler when we get to that Lawson. Man, is that really gonna be the last Lawson? Shoot. Let's check.
Laser_88 says we'll stop ahead in case you need.
I'm going to the Lawson. It's gonna be about maybe 2K.
Landstrand says minute stop.
No, I'm not going. Mini stop's a little out of the way. We're going to Lawson. Trying not to have so much fried food right now as well, so. Whew. So currently I'm...
Beneverdex says now boss are talking to each other, great. Butt-spitted back baby says butt boss butt talking to each other, great.
Oh, you know what? There's gonna be a family mart before the campground. So...
Sarah says maybe you can stock up on bars and baked bread when you get to Lawson.
No, there's a family mart, even like really close to the place, so no worries. No worry at all. Sick. But I'm gonna get, yeah, I'll get some protein stuff at Lawson, just in case. But yeah, no, I guess there's a Family Mart later. No problem. No problemo. It's like a couple kilometers outside of it, so I'll go there. I can get a fresh dinner later, some cold drinks for the night, stock up really good.
Sarah says I meant for like emergency situations if you're in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. I think I have like one protein bar right now. So I think if I buy another protein bar and a base bread, I should be set. Dude, this town is tripping me out because it's so dead. And I don't like want to be rude, but it is. How is this town alive? It's on its, like how did this store, how do they afford to be here? Who's buying pots? Who's buying ceramic pots enough to keep them in business? I don't get it. Wild.
Living Cat 1993 says Ghost Town.
Ghost town, but there's like, it's the thing, the weird thing is it's not, right? There's people, there's...
Sarah says I wondered if around Totsukawa.
Totsukawa. True.
Dex says the ghost of buying all of that is the ghost money. Sarah says about
All their ghost money. What's worth more, ghost money or Monopoly money? All right, guys, left or straight? Quick, left or straight? First one to three gets the choice, but you gotta be really fast, left or straight. Both ways work. Straight looks more exciting. Don't choose left. Do not choose left. Left or straight? Please don't choose left.
Dex says left.
No.
Living Cat
No.
1993 says left.
Oh. Why are you doing this?
Sarah says straight.
Oh, straight.
Judah says straight.
Oh.
Alexia
Oh.
the most small towns like this.
What's it gonna be? One more. Who's the deciding factor?
Landstrand says left.
God damn it, Ling. All right. Left it is.
Sarah says really depends on the town of Alexia.
Oh, oh. I barked back and it like ran inside.
Dex says left seems more ghostly.
Yeah. Left is completely dead. What have you done?
Mr. Barracuda says don't be like, don't talk back to me, Gaijin.
Thirsty. Nice. Got some green dakara. Oh,
Living Cat 1993 says this town feels like low income.
it's just old. It's just old. I think I can. All right, solar panels good. Put away.
Says at Living Cat 1993 it's not that. It's just a small depopulating town like most towns in Japan.
Dying, decaying. Everyone's moving to Tokyo or the big cities. It's sad. What it is sad. Yeah. Just another dying town. We walked through a lot of them in Kyushu. Many dying towns down in Kyushu. It's always sad to see, but
Living Cat 1993 says that Landstrand like older people only live here.
yeah, I mean, but I've seen a lot of students actually. There must be a school here or something. So this seems to be at least a high school. or a middle school. There were some students earlier.
Laserder_88 says, let's learn a little bit more about our current ghost town.
What you got, Lacerda? What you got for us? Left teeth. Thank you for the follow. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. $33, $22.60. Kurihara, is that where we are? Kurihara? Kurihara City. Kurihara is a city located in Miyagi Prefecture. As of 30th April, the city had an estimated population of 66,000. Wait, that's pretty big. Must be a lot of farmers. And a population density of 83 per square kilometer. 24,000 households, wow. The total area of the city, 804 square kilometers. That's a lot more people than I expected. How are there 66,000 people? It's got to be pretty widespread and include like countryside and stuff, I imagine. That's yeah. Kind of want to fold this up. Don't really need the solar panel out anymore. Let me fold it up. I don't need to put it away though. I just want to fold it up. One second. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're in a different town? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Oh, it's okay. So yeah, it was a merger. So that means this is still, yes, part of it. You see that a lot. Oh, so we're in like Waka, whatever ward is what it would be. Just that section of the town. Okay, well then that explains the 66,000 people. If that's spread out over different wards and areas. Okay. That makes a little more sense. That, yeah. Yeah, Kurihara Wakayanagi. It's so confusing. We are in Miyagi, Kurihara, whatever. Oh my god. Kawakita Higashi Wakayanagi. Kawakita Higashi Wakayanagi. That's where the Lawson is. That's like actually the name of the neighborhood. Kawakita Higashi Kawakita Higashi Wakayanagi. Wow. So confusing. Maggie, how you going? Also, thank you. There was a follow earlier. That was from Sakar. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. Walk's going good. Considering how big of a day it is, it's going pretty well. This is the biggest day of our adventure we've ever had. Hope you're doing good. I've averaged a little over 3.8. A little over 3.8K an hour. Insane. My quickest pace ever. Quickest pace for the longest day. I've been holding back, boys and girls. I've been, channeling my inner power. Been building up like an anime character. And today I've released beast mode. But actually, that's how I feel. My poor shoes. How long are these gonna last? Oh, we got a shrine coming up. Sick. I started work today. Vacation has been over since Friday. I feel no difference. It's as if I never had vacation at all. Sad. I've been wanting a freaking Goshuin for so long. A shrine stamp. And I never find shrines that have Goshuins, and it's so sad. I want a damn Goshuin. Sad. This house is incredible. Wait till you guys see this. Hold on. Look at this thing. Now that is hand-me-down money right there. That is a old-ass plot of land. That is... That's an insane house. Get to walk by it, actually. That's wild. That's an old plot. Incredible. Not a box house, not a prefab, not at all. City is Tome. Yeah, it's just little city after a little city over here. But Whew. I might not pass the 7 because after this I'm going north. So Lawson and then probably north from there. Okay, I do want to do some charging of microphones. Give me 1 sec. Let's change these. Casual 9 hours, and we still have multiple hours to go. All right. What are our batteries at? 97 and 87. So we're probably going to be at about a 50% battery loss by the end of today. So we've got to get charging in the morning right away when the sun comes up, and for the whole day tomorrow. If I have any chance of camping out again tomorrow night. Worst case, if batteries don't charge, if rain hits or something, I can always find a hotel. Worst case scenario. Obviously, I want to try to push it though. 3 days, no charge. It'll be easier from tomorrow, because today is a long day. Tomorrow's still long though. I will say, guys, tomorrow is also like 38K or so. Like, tomorrow is not a small day. So we have 2 back-to-back, like, we're gonna be hitting about over 80 kilometers in 2 days here. Gonna be rough. Putting me in the wagon to the ultimate test right now. I'm feeling all right. Been very hydrated. I'm just a little hungry, that's all. But we're about to reach Konbini. So I'll get some food at the Lawson, get a rice ball or something simple. And then we'll keep going. And then we'll keep going. I do have to fix one of my modems though. Might require a reset. It might require me to reset my stream setup. If I have to reset it, I'll do it when I get to that Konbini. It's my Rakuten modem, so it's a pretty important one I want to be on. So yeah, you know what guys, I'm gonna plan on restarting the setup, so I'll put you on clips. Exclamation mark clips. Well, wait, that's not a command. That's a command I have to type. Anyways, once I get to the Lawson, enjoy some clips for 4 or 5 minutes. I'll get all the modems running nicely. Get a snack, and then we gotta book it for a solid remainder of the day. Gonna definitely be testing out our new headlights later, it seems like. Gonna have a couple hours of darkness at least. But I am kind of excited to test the new headlights out. That'll be fun. That'll be pretty fun. Got the Lawson. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stuff now. See you in a little bit. I'll be back.
This is what I tried to draw. This is a joke.
It's not always about the ooh or the I forgot the things. Oni-chan or the ara ara. Sometimes it's just about the
About the what?
She doesn't know the reference. She's too good for us, chat.
Hello.
Yeah, what? Hi. Good.
I know you from Twitch. How you doing, man?
Good.
My name is Emil. I'm a streamer from Poland.
Oh yeah?
I Emil. I've sent you some messages from time to time.
Really?
Yeah, I asked you about Live Solar way before.
Oh
and,
damn.
You explained how it works, and I have one. Over
Do
here.
you? Nice, man.
Yeah.
You got the whole setup.
Yeah, I have the whole setup.
Hell yeah.
You helped me out. You told me how to where to buy it. I bought it from B&H as well, as you said.
Dude, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
You were
yeah.
at home and you were testing Live Solar, and I asked you how it works and how did you get one.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah. To jest, where are you so small? Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from US.
US.
From Minnesota, yeah.
Amerykański streamer.
Right.
Jego nick na Twitchu to jest, czekajcie, because of security.
I'm just walking, dude. Why not check like anyone else? Alright, fine, you can check my body.
お願いしますよ。ありがとうございます。ごめんなさいね。これバッテリー？
Better, yeah.
バッテリーですね。ありがとうございます。こっちは携帯電話ですか？
Phone.
そうですね。
Yeah, hi.
ここで失礼しますね。よいしょ。歌舞伎町の動画撮られてたの？
Tripod.
トライバルっていうのが、トライポッドっていうのがも知ってた。YouTuber。
Yeah. Twitch? Twitchy?
これはなんだ？
Do you know Twitchy?
Twitch?
Twitch, yeah.
Twitch?
Like a gaming video game? Twitch, like video games.
それ I don't know.
Oh, okay.
これ開いていい？
Coins. Go for it.
Can I check?
Yeah, coins.
コイン。
はい。
よいしょ。
すっごいな。やば。
で、このカバンは全部手作りですよ。この中
すっごい。クーラー。そうか、これクーラー。あ、そう。いや。
そうそう、届くの。で、これ見てたら、こう、7550円聞いてください。
Oh my god, are they 3 people on that bike? Look how many people are on this bike. Oh my god, no way. Whoa. That's so illegal in so many ways.
What the fuck?
What did it steal?
It took my fucking food. Oh my god.
Did you guys see that?
You can like do like this and then. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. People interact. That's cool. That's a cool part of the street where people interact. I like that. It's my first time.
Dude, you just got a hello from a sumo wrestler. What? What? No way!
Bye.
Let's go! What?
Yay!
Let's go! Oh, there's a clip. Thank you. Let's see. People joining the Discord lately. It's good to have y'all. Feel.
Oh, look, it's a 90s video. Oh! Wait, I can't even see. I can't see what's showing up. Okay.
There's no music though.
It doesn't need to be. It's the music in your heart.
Make that into an intro. Okay. Should be back. But you. Oh, butt twisted. Oh, but you. Oh, but. Oh, but. But. All right. $8K, 8 kilometers until we get to the Family Mart that we're trying to go to. Thanks, Maggie. Bearded Pixel, how you going? I'm here now. I'm doing pretty well. Obviously, I'm exhausted. But that's kind of unavoidable, isn't it? On this kind of journey, today's kind of journey, I'm pretty tired. I got some food and a snack. We're gonna pull over here and have UK crew. We're gonna have a little snack. Oh, didn't get a response, so I'm stopping home. Okay. You tried to message? You should have just went to Namba anyways. You could have hung out and waited for a sec. I want to eat really fast. I got some chocolate milk. Protein milk. A rice ball. A grilled rice ball with miso. That's gonna be in the cooler. That's cooler fuel. And then I got some cheddar cheese, cheesy chicken, smoked cheese chicken. And that's gonna be my food right now. Mm. 5 o'clock bells. You guys, speaking of Sarah, we got a new emote. The Bebo. That emote is Sarah laughing at all the haters. All right. Lunch is over. That was good though. Nice quick little pick me up. Nothing too big. Over and done. Okay. We gotta continue. We gotta continue. All right. Beautiful sunset behind me. Not as pretty as my wife, though. Yeah. Another dead snake. Another dead tiger snake. That's gotta be like 2 weeks in a row now. We've seen a dead snake every day. Clearly, you guys are supposed to use this emote right now. Bebo seduce. Whew. Okay, let's see. That works too, Twisted. Oh my god, Pixel. Alright, we got 10 kilometers, it looks like, to go. There you go, Ash. Which means today is officially going to be 44 plus kilometers, the longest day of the journey. You guys, I'm really looking forward to using the new headlights. Let me show you what we got here. It's silly. All right, hold on. Okay, so we've got 2 rear lights, and they're nothing crazy. We've got one here. These are the small ones. And they're probably gonna be on this mode. They're gonna be on blinky blinky mode, like that. That's nothing crazy. They're shitty, but better than nothing. But then on the front, we've got, here's the old light. That's the old bike light. That's what we were relying on for the whole trip. And then we have this one. This one. This one. So we've got 4 headlights up front. And then we've got this one. The real light. And that's like pretty much a freaking motorcycle light. That one's ridiculous. So we are, yeah, this one's bad. So we are going to be set with the lights today. A little overkill, you might say, and you know what? I agree. But it's fun. So I don't care. I'd rather be too safe than not safe enough. We'll see how it all works out later. Let's buckle in Mr. Naruto for the rest of the ride as well. We reached the Dono goal tier 1 today. So Naruto is going to have his hands up now. That's the new thing. Whenever we reach a Dono goal, we're going to raise his arms. So every time you see Naruto excited on stream, then we've reached a Dono goal. Going forward. So let's raise him up. There he goes. He's happy. He's happy. Like, dude, tier 1, blown away. We need to hit that tier 2 to cover the day for distance, but he's stoked. There you go. He's like, we did it. Wait, no, one hand, because we've only done one tier, so we've got to only have one hand. He's like half happy. He's like, ah, tier 1. Okay, there we go. Tier 2 Dono goal to raise both hands. He's just waving now. He looks like he's like a parade float person, just like waving away. Hello. I am Naruto, king of toes, king of all the Narutos. I like frogs and lizards and snakes. Frogs and lizards and snakes are awesome. Yes. Those are all very cool things. I've never watched Naruto, so I don't know the reference. I don't watch anime. I don't even know who he is. I only know his name because it said his name on the packaging. Oh, I forgot. I got something. I got a Sharpie. And maybe not today, but maybe starting tomorrow, or when I have like more free time in a day, we can start writing some names or stuff on the wagon, on the roof. I forgot. You might see my little test. I put a little test star right here. I don't know if you can see that far down, probably not. But I was testing the marker out. I won't spoil. I mean, I'm never gonna watch it. I don't watch anime, so there's nothing to spoil for me. Don't worry. Like, I'm literally never gonna watch it. But yeah, I got a marker thing. It's not a Sharpie. It's like a oil-based marker. But yeah, we can start putting names. Maybe you'll be watching it? No, I definitely won't. I only watch Demon Slayer and Kimetsu no Yaiba. Those are my two favorite animes. My two favorites. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Whatever it is falling over. Oof, jeez. This all looks like it's about to just fall, doesn't it? Dang. Wow. That's wild. Maybe they're in the process of taking it down though. Would be my guess. Yeah, just a skeleton. It's like they're just waiting. Oh, it's gonna fall one day and we'll get rid of it. By the way, the latest recap video is on my Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok if you guys want to watch it. Instagram is the one that I like the most, but it's on all the other socials, so if you want to follow one of those, please, would mean a lot to throw these recaps some shares and love when I post them. I don't know how many for this week I'll be able to do, but yeah, that's the latest one for Thursday, Friday. Even if you've been watching the stream, the recaps are fun to watch because you can see the bottom of the screen shows a 3D map of where I've walked. And that's kind of fun to see the actual route. My favorite part about making those videos is just showing the walking route on the bottom of the screen. Cool little recaps. Do we turn back once we reach the north point? No. If we reach the north point, no. No, wherever we end, I train back. Train, bus, however, whatever. Yeah, that's true. Pixel, that's true. The map, I mean, even I don't understand how far I've walked. Honestly. Today, though, if you check the RCIRL, you should see a pretty solid line. And there's more to go. Today's a big one, though. You can see a solid. I mean, I've walked like a third of Miyagi Prefecture if you zoom out. Jeez. That's nuts. Wow. That's a solid line there. Whew. 35 kilometers today. No, I'm going to Morioka. I saw your thing, but it was just too out of the way. I'm in a rush. I'm in a race against time. That's why I'm going. That's why we're going so far today and this week. I'm in a race now against weather and stuff. I did check it out though, Lang, and I really appreciate it. And honestly, if it was like 2 weeks earlier, I'd probably do it. But yeah, at this point, I'm kind of rushing against the cold getting up north. If I take too long, it's going to be freezing or below when I get to Wakanai, so I have to kind of have to hurry now. Even if it sucks, even if it's going over mountains and stuff, I kind of have to hurry. So if I had more time, I would 100% do it though. Like, it was really cool. I was like really impressed that you found it, honestly. That was sick. I'm looking at it like, surely this doesn't save any elevation. And then every day is like 200 or less meters. Like, how the fuck did he do this? No, like, it was legit impressive and super cool. So I was like, yeah, thank you for finding it. I wish I had time. Really wish I had time to do it. It was sick. Pretty cool. Sneaking through all the valleys. I see you're almost in the north now. Yeah, I think this is considered North Japan now. That's cool. Those little rocks. Oh my God. Sarah sending me photos of cats. Sarah, stop petting the cats! Oh my God, you're gonna have to go wash your hand. Stop petting the damn cats! Ah! I'm gonna come back to the apartment when this trip is over. We're gonna have like adopted 5 cats somehow. Jesus. Gosh. I really like that ha 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 emote. That's gotta be my new favorite emote. I might be biased because it's my wife. Honestly, I might be a little biased, but I think that's my favorite one now. Oh. That one likes me. Did the other ones not like you? It's just that one? Got a 40% chance of rain all night and all day tomorrow. That's not good. That's not good at all. We need solar power tomorrow. I mean, I can probably make it one day tomorrow without solar. But then that means we need solar power Wednesday. I don't know. Let's see. I'm at 97 right now and 82. So, not bad. Like I said earlier, we're probably going to end the day at like 150% battery total between them, which is pretty good, but I'm gonna need some solar in the morning through the day. Even if it's only 20 watts, 30 watts overcast, it'll help. Turn left up here. Yeah, waifu and I are both allergic to cats. We're both very allergic to kitty cats. I mean, even if it was only me, she should still wash her hands as to not bring it into the house. She lives on the edge, yeah. Oh man, dude. Ankle's hurting. Ankle's definitely hurting. The day is getting to me, y'all. The day is getting to me. But can we just take a moment to all hail? Welcome to the daily sermon. Hail. Welcome to the daily sermon. Thank you for providing. We bow to ye. Thank you for providing. Thank you for all you do. For me and stream. You fine. Thank you for all you do. Specimen of a mobile tower, you God of ours. Specimen. Thank you for being a mobile tower, you God of ours. Thank you for double audio sermon is how it goes, Lang. Double audio sermon is how it goes, Lang. Audio. Double. Tower. Echo. Tower. Echo. Sorry. Here is a phone audio. That's funny. Oh man. Whew. All hail. Thought I was having a stroke. That was like the end of a train track. That was weird. The race train, I guess. Cool. I woke up, what happened? What? Hello. What happened is we are halfway to reaching a monster tier 2 dono goal, and if we reach it, Naruto will raise his other hand. That's right. I'm holding his left arm hostage, and he'll only raise it if tier 2 gets reached. Sorry, Naruto. I know, man. I know. I know. It's a long shot. I gotta try, man. I know. All he wants to do is go wee. Poor guy can't even go wee. Can you imagine though? We could actually. Yeah. Oh, go on. Hey, Nomadic. Hey, Luke. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How you going? It's good to see you. Welcome everybody. I'm Bibo, Trevor, Toreba. We're on our way to oh God! Was that too soon? I'm so sorry. Welcome everybody. We're on our way to so sorry, Luke. I had to. I'm really sorry. We're on our way to a campsite. Now your face is busted. I hope you get better soon. Jokes aside, I hope it heals soon. It is bust, very bust. So yeah, I'm Bibo. We're walking across Japan. This is day 134, way past Sendai, yeah. And this is actually my longest day yet. Today is going to be about 44 to 45 kilometers, which is ridiculous. I usually average 25. We're at 36K for the day already, so maybe about 8 to 9 more to go. I'll be camping out tonight and trying to camp out tomorrow night as well. We got a huge distance today to cover. So thanks for being here. If you have questions about how this all works, let me know. Thank you so much, Luke. I wish I could see it. Oh, there's actually an emote? Oh, okay, well then my joke is totally on par. I'm fine. Cool. If there's an emote of it, then I'm safe. Okay, good. I wasn't really sure. I took a gamble. It's Marilyn. It's Marilyn length. Marathon length. Wait. That's not even your emote? Actually? No shot. You're lying. I thought someone made that for you. That's actually hilarious. That is really funny. Oh my God. Oh, that makes it way better. I was sure like somebody made it for you as a joke. That's so good. That is pretty brutal. Yeah, you got Twitch staff lurking you somewhere. Who's the, raise your hand. Who's the Twitch staff on their alt account right now? Come on. That's pretty good. Well, welcome everyone. Today's a big day. I'm pretty beat up myself, not physically in the face, but my legs. Let's see, we're at 36K. I think it's about time I light one of our bug coils. I've got some gnats attacking me. Let me go get a bug coil lit up. 1 second. We've got the bugs coming out here. Let's see if I can find my lighter and stuff. I don't know where I put my lighter. Okay, I got the coil thing. I might have lost my lighter. That would suck. Ah. Hey, lighter. Lighter chan is still safe. And there and stuff. Dan Clancy is actually Tamaruzzi. I mean, I figured. I think we all kind of knew that. Okay. Dude, I hate trying to separate these. I always have really bad luck, like breaking them. Somehow they separate. Oh, oh, no way. Did I get it? Oh. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my God, I got it. I've only ever done that like once before. They always break on me. No way. I feel like a magician. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Yo, alright, dude. Have a good one, Luke. Go get some rest. So this is just like a mosquito coil. Very common here. And then we'll hang it in this thing. Set it in the net thing and then shut this cover. And then I just hang it on the side of the wagon. And hopefully get a little bug protection going on. Hopefully. That's the goal. Just gotta find a spot to hang it nicely. Velcro tie. Okay. Ah, very common here too. Oh, really? I pulled it out before and people have been like, what is that? Like I'm David Blaine. So, I wasn't sure. What is that? This is so beautiful out here though. Yeah, it's getting dark. But I'm kind of excited because I get to try my new headlights out. So whatever. Got all the new headlights to try. Should be fun. Welcome back, DG. I hope the studying went well. Hope you learned what you needed to learn and all that. Forgive me, I'm doing a little personal maintenance here. Some Bebo maintenance. before you do this big final last stretch to the Family Mart and beyond. It's a big day. Okay. Let's go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. I'm actually stoked to use our new headlight. I'm really excited to show you guys a direct example with headlights and products like that, why you should buy one nice thing versus many not nice things. It's hilarious. Because originally, I went and I bought, because I have my old bike headlight. Works fine. It's whatever. But then I wanted more, so I went and I bought like $3 store headlights, which of course are not going to be awesome. I didn't expect them to be. That's why I bought 3. So we have 4 headlights on the front of the wagon, and I was like, that's good enough. Then I turned them on, tested them in the hotel room, and I was like, oh, this is like good, but not better, not like epic. So then I went to a bike store, a proper bike shop, and I spent like 40 bucks on a sick headlight. You can see it on the front. It's the black thing next to Naruto. I turned it on, and I swear it is equivalent of probably like 20 to 30 of the small ones. The amount that it outshines the tiny headlights is hilarious. So I'm excited to show you guys later. Like, we'll try to start with the small ones, see how far that gets us, and then we'll turn the big boy on. It's gonna be like comically different, I bet. Can probably turn them on soon. It's actually getting a little dark. I'm gonna turn on these last blinkies. Sorry, last rear blinkies. I wish my underglow still worked. We used to have underglow in the wagon. Like legitimate LED RGB strips under the wagon. They're still there actually. They haven't gone anywhere, but they just don't work. Sad. Is it anti-bear or let them see you more before they get you? No. If the bear runs up to me, I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Yeah, rain, I think they got wet, and then there was a short. Because what happened is we got to Doltombori one night. When the day that I returned to Osaka, day 66, we got to Doltombori and I was like, oh, my lights stopped working. I wonder what happened. And I went down to check, and the battery was the hottest battery I've ever felt. Luckily, they weren't like the 18-6, they weren't like the big scary batteries that can blow up or anything. They were AA's, but holy shit, it was like holding fire. So I had to like, whoa, like they burnt my hand a little, and I had to like throw them on the ground. And they took about 10 to 15 minutes to cool off before we could touch them. So I remember we just like had a couple beers in Doltombodi, waited for the batteries so I can pick them off the ground. So yeah, that was some kind of short that happened in the box. So I haven't touched it. Technically, I could probably take it apart and try and fix it, but I don't think it's worth it. It was kind of scary how hot it was. I don't want to, yeah. And you know, at this point, I just probably don't have the time or budget to buy new lights. I could do a dono goal for lights, but it's like, I don't think I'd have time to install it. It's a lot of work. So it's fine. They were cool though. I might just go get some dollar store ones, some Daiso ones I could chuck on the side for the hell of it. It'd be like $5. That'd be nice. Maybe I should turn two of my lights on. All right, we got some blinkers going. Here's our round one of lighting. We've just got a couple rear blinkers, nothing big. Those are the smallest lights I got. Shitty little ones. And then we got these little guys. So just have a couple little blinkers going right now. In a little bit, I'll turn the other ones on. I just get some blinks going. I mean, we're on a sidewalk. I don't really need them anyways. Sandman. Enter the Sandman. You have entered. Thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. I am thirsty. I am thirsty. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna be getting pretty dark pretty quick. Oops. I was trying to take a video. By the way, thank you for being here, everyone. Whether you're active, lurking away, got me on your 6th monitor. Really appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Can't believe we're on day 134. Little reminder, this week is going to be my hardest week yet. Today is the longest walk of the whole journey. About almost 45 kilometers today. Going to be camping out today, and I want to camp out tomorrow night as well, but I'm not sure yet. But we're at least going camping tonight. I'm hoping to camp 2 to 3 times this week. And we're trying to get up to Morioka, which is I think somewhere from 140 to 150 kilometers. It's pretty far up north. So it's going to be real tough to get up there in 5 days, but we're going to try our best. Definitely getting the hardest day of the week over with early. Yeah, it's really good to have y'all. If you ever have any questions, let me know. We've got a few hours to go, and then I've got to set up my camp, my tents, and try to get sleep tonight, prepare for tomorrow. It's gonna be a tough one tomorrow. Definitely. Glad to be here. Hey. It has been an amazing journey. It really has. Absolutely has been. We've got a couple hours left, it looks like. I might get there a little earlier than I thought. Damn, I might get there in like less than 13 hours. That's good. Well, let's see, we're at 37 kilometers walked right now. We're already at like our record. I'm pretty sure 37 to 38. I think 38 is my record. Farthest walked ever in my life in a day. That was earlier in this trip. So we're only like 1 kilometer from beating my my personal lifelong record of walking in a day. Whew. We're not only gonna beat it, we're gonna crush it by about 6 or 7. Yeah, I looked back last night, it was 38.1. I believe it was 38.1, so we're about to crush that. What's your favorite Greek food? I honestly don't think, that I've had Greek food that I know about. I don't know any Greek food. Yeah, I can't say for sure if I've ever had anything Greek. You have to try to give me examples. Dang, you're a beast. Says Sarah. Yes, I went onto my Twitch just to do that. And it was worth it. Bebo seduce. A gyro? Is that Greek? I don't know if I have. I've had kebab. Is that the same thing? Thank you, Russie, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to Japan. Oh no, not the ad. I was gonna say thank you. No.
Witaj w klube. What you here with us?
No. That's all I had. I don't think I've had a gyro. Isn't that like lamb? I don't eat that. Never had that. Lang, dude! Oh my god, a tier 3 as well? Legend! Bro, you didn't have to do that. We already hit the thing. Thank you so much though, man. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. You didn't have to do a 3 though. Oh. Damn. I don't think I ever had that kind of sandwich. I just had kebabs. I love kebab. The value was too good. It is 3.5K, huh? That's pretty wild, actually. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, and then with September and stuff, oh shit, you're right. That's too good a value, right? Yeah, hey guys, if you want to add 3.5 kilometers to the subathon, right now a tier 3 sub is like the best way. It's on sale. It's the best way to support me officially through Twitch, other than donos, and it adds a lot of distance. And you get golden emotes. That's pretty cool. Spinach feta egg sandwich. I don't think I'd like it, to be honest. I think that Sarah used to get them. Gyro, whatever it is. Euro, I don't know how to say it. I'm pretty sure that Sarah used to get them at a restaurant in the States. I think. I might be wrong, but I think so. And that was with lamb, right?
Thank you for subscribing. Together, we're unstoppable.
Can't wait for Bebo to celebrate 2027 in the North Pole after 900
Ben!
days of walkathon.
Oh, we're fixing the stream? All right, I'll wait. Ben, thank you so much, dude. Can't wait for Bebo to celebrate 2027 in the North Pole after 900 days of walkathon. Why are you spoiling the next adventure? Come on. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly, they don't know Greek food. Oh. Well. I mean, I don't know Greek food. To me, food is food. I don't think I really care where it's from. If it's delicious in my mouth, I like it. Yum, nom, nom. Almost at 38. Yum, nom, nom. Yeah. If it's nom nom, I'm happy. We're going around a bend here that I'm assuming doesn't have good internet, and so we reached this town area. So you guys might be without good internet for a little while, for a little bit here. I mean, that cake definitely looks like a Greek cake. I don't know, Mimi. I know you're Greek, but maybe just your family doesn't make it? Unless you're just being picky about, like, it has to be a countryside thing, then yeah, it's different, but saying that's not Greek, I think, is a bit wrong. If it's a Greek food, it's Greek food, right? Maybe it's not traditional, but it's still, you know, it's still something. We're still live. We're still live. That's right. Okay. Oh, it's going. I'm looking it up right now. Apparently, yeah, popular dessert in Greece, particularly enjoyed by chocolate lovers. It's a well-known Greek sweet treat. Even if it's not as famous as other Greek desserts like baklava or galakta something something. It might be a regional variation or a personal experience, but soko la whatever is definitely a part of Greek culinary tradition. Yeah. That's a Greek thing. Dude, it's literally Greek food. Oh my God. We have a baked cake with chocolate. Yeah. Whew. Oh my God. Baklava is Turkish only. I don't think that's true. Turkey, Greece, and others. Yeah, I think it's all a lot. I think baklava has a bunch of places. Oh, that's cool, that little train out there. Single train thing. I don't think anyone knows. I'm looking this shit up right now. I'm like actively trying to look this up, guys. I am the kind of person that doesn't like to talk about stuff without sources and researching. Apparently, baklava is a dessert with deep roots in several cultures across the Middle East. Significant part of Greek, Lebanese, Armenian, and many other cuisines. The origins of baklava are debated. Ooh, it's a hot subject, I guess. With some claiming it was developed during the Byzantine Empire, which had influence across regions that are now part of the modern-day Greece and Turkey. Others argue that it was perfected in the kitchens of the Ottoman Empire. In short, it's shared heritage across multiple cultures, including Turkey, Greece, and several Middle East countries. Each region has its own variation, using different types of nuts, syrup, and spices, making dessert with rich and diverse traditions. So it seems like one of those foods that's like, kind of came from everywhere. Oh, no links. Sorry, DG. If you want to post links, you have to do it in Discord. Whoa, calm down now. Oh, cool train. Let's get a cool video. Nice. Their own version of Tomkem and stuff. Yeah, I think it's just one of those. Very debated subject. That one cake we were talking about, though, is definitely Greece. It might not be big for you, Mimi, but it's definitely something. Like, it exists, so therefore it's a thing. But then when people, you get into what's traditional and what's not traditional, that's a different conversation. And that's when I usually lose interest. Because I don't care. That might be a hot take. There you go, there's my hot take of the day. If food is good, I like the food. I do not care one bit what is traditional, real. I don't get why people care. It's like, dude, it's food. Like, pizza is the big one. Italians are actually really annoying to me when they talk about our pasta, our pizza. It's like, I don't care. It's food. Yeah, traditionally it all goes in my mouth and into my belly. Yeah, I don't care. This is my hot take. I will put pineapples and ketchup on my pizza in front of an Italian. Yum, yum, yum. Chicken and waffles is more in the South, things like that. Yeah, it'll be stuff like that. Ooh, I can probably turn my light on soon. All right, let's so there's one headlight. There's a light on the ground a little bit. All right, let's try the other Daiso light. I see no difference. Okay, well, that's two lights. Somehow. Okay, the second Daiso light does nothing. Well, At least they're on? Question mark. We've got 4 lights. That's 2 blinkies and 2 headlights up front right now, and then 2 blinkies in the back. So we got the blinkies in the back, kind of tilted out so you can see them from the side. And then here's the front right now. 2 bottom headlights and 2 blinkies above. This one has yet to go on. We're gonna give that a second. Oof, I love pistachio. Someone bringing their Italian dad to Caesarea and he actually thought the pizza wasn't bad. That's funny. I'd like to try it all. Yeah, I'll try it all. Chocolate cakes and stuff with nuts, liqueur, all the goodies. Like, give me it. I like all of it. Probably. Herons, man. I want to turn on my... Sorry, I want to put on my my safety vests. Doesn't do much, but it's better than nothing. Let's check our microphone batteries. Oh yeah, microphone, unplug that, and unplug this. Everything is good. The headlight's strong? Why? It's not even on. I'm waiting to turn it on. I'm excited. My first time using it tonight. Oh, there is lights, Lang. There's 4 other lights. There's a photo in subscribers in Discord if you want to see the front end of the wagon. I was just showing the wagon off a second ago. There's 5 lights up front. There's 4 small headlights and a big headlight. I really upgraded. We did some serious upgrading, but the real headlight's not even turned on yet. But it'll be on eventually. All right, this is officially the farthest I've ever walked in a day of my life. Woo! 38.6 as of right now kilometers. It's going to be about 44 at least, but officially the longest. This is a personal best, life record for me. Pretty wild. Drinks beer badly with the 420. Thank you so much for the 420. Smoke weed every day. Hey! Thank you.
Butt Spitter Back Baby says congrats, Butt PB. Sarah Sarah says very nice job.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. PB. LB. PLB.
Says congrats.
Personal life best. PLB.
Dr. underscore Twitter says every day.
Every day.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says congrats, you legend. Sarah Sarah says administer everything we call those low bake cakes or like icebox cake.
My little blinky lights seem to be doing something. They're they're at least hitting those little reflectors as we're walking. So they're doing something. But again, I'm excited to turn the real light on. That'll be fun. So the real light, the advertising on it showed that it would light up like 15 to 20 meters away. I don't know if that's true. That seems too good to be true. But that's what it said. It advertises 1,000 lumens, which I doubt. It is fucking bright though. I do know it gets really hot. It's one of those new age LEDs that gets super fucking hot. It's crazy. New age modern LEDs. Like I had it on for like 20 seconds and it was warm. It's crazy. Need some cooling. I wonder if it has a little cooling fan. I don't know. This will be the first time. It claims 3 to 7 hours, so I'm assuming 3 hours in the brightest, 7 hours in the low, or maybe 3 hours brightest, like 5 hours low, and then the 7 hours. The 7 hour claim might be for the blinky mode. It would be my best guess. It has 3 modes: high, medium, and blink. So, but it's rechargeable USB-C. So worst case scenario, I could just keep it plugged into a battery. No problem. So if I need more than 3 hours, I can just plug it in. So it should be fine. Should I try it? I'll turn it on for a moment. Ready? Set. Oh my God! It's a car headlight, bro! It's actually brighter than the cars. I think I bought too big of a light, chat. Okay, I don't need it on right now. Holy shit.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says lola. Valmet underscore fan says flashlight word.
Whoa.
Alpha single Brexton says damn. Samuel Kid says high beams.
Yeah.
Says, nah, that's just right.
You're gonna have cars flashing me.
Underscore pixel says you're gonna have cars flashing you.
I know, we gotta wait.
Brand says good job.
I don't even need it right now. That's sick though.
Dr. underscore Twitter says the underscore.
Oh, that's great. I wasn't expecting that.
Dr. underscore Twitter says the way is the peace log.
Keep in mind, that's what it looks like outshining 4 other lights. It's pretty wild. Chill, buddy.
Alpha Single Rexton says that's a flood light.
It's a nice light. It's a cool light, man. 3K in Zelda.
Says, where's his light?
Family Mart. Yeah, that guy needs a light. For real. Dude, we're almost at 40. 1 kilometer till 40 kilometers. Whew. That's wild. Sorry, it's getting so dark, everyone. It's gonna get hard to see soon. I guess I'll turn the light on. But I'll put it on the low setting and I'll try to point it down. Since we're going pretty slow. There we go. Let me see if that's in people's faces. See how bad it is. It's definitely bright, but it's not like... Oh, no, it's pretty bright, actually. I can probably tilt it down. That's on the dim. That's not even the high mode. There we go. Dude, that's gonna be a sick biking light. Obviously, when this trip is over, that's going on my bicycle. First thing. That's gonna be a sick biking light, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have a cop come and pull me over.
Alpha Single Rexton says the low mode can illuminate half of Tokyo.
They're gonna be like, excuse me, why are you walking your motorcycle on... Oh, it's a wagon. Okay, never mind. People are gonna think I'm like driving a moped on the sidewalk. But that's pretty bright. Whew.
Dr. says lol water. Dr. says it can actually do that.
Oh man. When there's no car coming, I want to give it a proper test. I want to see how far down we can illuminate. Here, let's check. Woo! Dude. Holy crap. That is a nice light. Wow. Yeah, if I was like super rural country road, that is sick. Okay. Turn that down there. That's crazy. That is going to be nice if we hit a countryside.
That's a comet.
That's a comet. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see how hot it is. Oh, it's not getting too hot. Don't cars just have
Remnant
these?
says hi Bevo. It looks like a car's high beam.
Yes, it does. What's up, Gremlin?
Malaria_man says haven't got to see a night screen in a while. How's the underglow?
Oh, underglow's broken.
Says great stuff.
Underglow is unfortunately not underglowing. That's been broken since Osaka. Sadly.
Malaria_man says what? Bus fitted back baby says bus.
That's been broken for a very long time. Months.
Nivicat 1993 says you're going heavy today.
Yeah. Very heavy. How you going? Definitely gonna have a blister on my pinky toe. I can feel that forming right now. I might have to change socks. Hold on. There might be no going back. That might already be formed. Let me see if I can get some new socks on. There's definitely a blister on my pinky toe. That sucks. I think I have Band-Aids though. Maybe. I've got some kind of Band-Aid here. That'll work. Okay. Oh, that's a big blister. Ooh, buddy. That's a big in chat. Woo, that's huge. That's a big blister. Yeah, pop it open. Yuck. It's a big fucking blister.
The _bearded _pixel says big enough to name. Bus fitted back baby says big enough to butt. Maggie of Dust says you.
Oh, that hurts.
Deadline 1980 says big enough to butt.
That hurts. Ugh.
Says that the planet around your sun.
Ow. Okay. All right. Well, I got a Band-Aid on it and I popped it. I'll have to clean it later. I'm gonna be hobbling to my campsite now the last 7K or so.
Dr_Twitter says yow.
Shit. Yeah, that hurts a lot. That's bad. Okay.
Dr_Twitter says you're right.
I've got to be all right. I gotta keep going. Ugh. That thing popped up out of nowhere, bro. No warning or anything. I just all of a sudden went, wait, it feels like I have a blister. Looked and it's this mega thing on my pinky toe. Ow. No warning or nothing. Fuck. If I had a warning, I would have taken care of it earlier. Shit. Okay. Oh, we have the hard part left too, like the mountain climb. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Damn, I wanted to be there by 9:30. I thought I'd get there on time today. Doesn't really look like it now. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like hobble. It hurts. Fuck.
Dr_Twitter says half.
Shit. Okay, no, I can still get there by 9:30. It's just gonna hurt a lot.
Sarah says new elevation is never fun.
This hurts. This really hurts. Yeah.
Alva Single Brixton says the family mart is not far.
I'm getting flashbacks. No, it's far.
Says, wow, it's cool. It's getting dark now.
It's far. It's
Maggie of Dust says just keep calm.
It's still about 3K away. Oof. Oh.
Maggie of Dust says 3.
All right. I'm getting flashbacks of blister day. This is bad. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm happy I got these headlights. I'm happy I got these headlights. No, it's fine. It's alright. Double up in socks. I can sure try. I don't think it'll do anything though. I'll give it a shot. Doesn't hurt to try. Try anything right now. Let's see. Doesn't really help. Yeah, I think it makes it worse because it's squeezing it hard. Take that off. It's worth a try. Worth it. Worth the effort. Okay. You know, the hard part is we're supposed to be walking 36 kilometers tomorrow as well. Oh, fuck. And all I have tonight for first aid is a tent. I have some antibiotic and wet wipes, I guess, that might help. And I think I have water I can pour. Yeah, I have water to clean it. Some antibiotic, some like ointment, Neosporin, and then I might have a couple more Band-Aids. I might be able to take care of it for tonight. But I'm hoping it gets better by the morning. I'm out of painkillers too. I'm all out of painkillers. Did you get hurt? Just a mega blister on my pinky toe. Ditch the shoe, now that would hurt a lot. That would hurt a ton. When I get to Family Mart though, sometimes they sell these cool Band-Aids that have like a wet padding built into them, you know? So if I can just get to Family Mart, there might be like that's fucking bright, bro. There might be like a one of those kind of wet padded Band-Aids. I know they sound gross, but they're really nice for stuff like this. So I'm hoping they have that. I can get some of that. I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's already getting like a little better. Probably just because I'm like getting used to the pain. But it's already kind of like just, you know, you get to that point where you're like, well, yeah, this is gonna hurt, so I'll just get used to it. I think it's every step kind of feels like stepping on a little needle, and I'm kind of just used to it now. It's fine. I can make it. We can do it. We're gonna hobble. We're gonna hobble. I'll get a wet Band-Aid and some gauze. That should help. Okay. Yeah. What are we at, guys? That's it right there, 40, look at that. My first time ever. Look at that almost 4K average as well. 40 kilometers in 10:24. Whew. That's wild. First 40K day ever. Oh my gosh. That's a sick average too. This is the worst when you are in comfortable shoes. What? As you have already broken them in and now realize you know exactly where your toes are rubbing. I mean, my shoes are sick. They're really comfy. It's just 40K is 40K. It's bound to happen. 40K on a Monday probably was a bad idea. I think I should have done like a 30, 20 to 30 and then warmed up to it, but whatever. To be fair, I didn't really have a choice. It was just where the campsite ends up being. So hope you're doing good, Gremlin. Hope you're all doing wonderful. That's a lot of steps. Yeah. How much further? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. It's pretty far still. It's a couple hours to go. We got a ways to go here. Okay. Yo, thanks, Lang. Thanks for hanging, dude. Also, I still have to set my tent up and get everything ready for sleep. So the walk isn't even all of it. I'm camping tonight, so I gotta do some shit. Unfortunately, tonight's not just a check into a hotel, go to bed night. I wish. We gotta get there and set a tent up, set a bed up, etc. Ugh. Yeah, Sarah hit this one up. She asked this campsite ahead of time to make sure it was fine. And they said as long as I'm not there after 9:30, it should be all right. Tractor! There goes the tractor. I hope I don't have to do this many or walk this far on my trip. Yeah. I don't think you will. Yeah, this campsite though, they said don't be like, they were like, please don't be there after like a certain time. So That's why I've been keeping up such a quick pace today, so I'm not there too late. Marathons are officially 42. Are they actually? Jeez. So I've walked a marathon with a 130-pound stroller today. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not running though, so marathon would be a lot harder. Yeah, 5:30 is ridiculous. To be honest, even 9:30 is crazy. I mean, I guess they don't want you to disturb other people who might be sleeping. So I suppose like 9:30 makes sense for that. If someone's showing up at night, setting their crap up too late. You know, you don't want someone showing up at 1 in the morning, I guess. Waking everyone up. Tent poles and things going together. Yeah, I get it, I get it. All right, let's raise the light a little. I don't want to blind people, but I also want to see what the fuck, where we're going. Okay. Yeah, when it's like 4 p.m., it's like, really? Really? I like how in the stream, like all you can see is the headlight. I just opened my stream to look at what it looks like. That's kind of hilarious. Here. Let me show you guys what it really looks like in person. This is more close to what I see. I mean, actually, wait. This lens is more like what I see. That's a little more accurate with the colors and the lighting. That's about right. That's about right. It's black. Huh? It didn't work? Really? Oh. So I thought it was working, sorry. Okay. I thought my camera worked. My, dude. Chat, my pinky toe is getting like 1,000,000 times better right now. I don't know why. I wonder if all the liquid drained. I don't want to sound gross, sorry. But I did pop it. So I'm assuming that all the liquid is like drained out now. Maybe it is. So maybe it's not, it's less swelled up. So it probably feels a lot better now. It's like, yeah, suddenly getting way better because of that, I think. Oh, what a relief. Better check if it's still there. True. Yeah, suddenly my toe doesn't hurt anymore. I don't know why. What are these? Why are the bushes? They have faces. That's the cutest shit. They got little faces. Cute. That's so cute. Even better at night, yeah. Hello. Wow. Ash's butt saved the Discord. Quick, everyone check Discord. Ash's butt's in there. Quick, there's the Discord. If Buttspot said it, it must be true. What the hell, Buttspot? Should we see how the wagon looks in the front? Let's see how badass you guys look. Okay. So, here's the back. My little control panel. Got chat right there. Here's the front. I think they'll see me coming. I think they might see me on the way, maybe. Cool. Do the rears have to be red? I mean, there's no rules, it's a stroller. I'm not on a bike or a vehicle. I don't think there's a stroller wagon lighting requirements by law with brake lights and front lights. Although that would be pretty hilarious to get like pulled over. Sir, you're a stroller. Those rear lights are meant to be red, my friend. To be fair, I can always just stop and push the other way. And then they're front lights. So they're both front lights and rear lights all at once. Bum, 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 mind blown. So then you wouldn't want red lights back there. Ooh. All right, should we do a real test? Check this out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Actually lights the whole fucking, that is actually 30 meters. I thought the packaging was lying to us. That actually shines 30 meters down the road. Oh God, careful, there's a car. What in the hell? Wow. That is wild. That is so cool. Damn it, Buttspot. Dang. You can see the clouds with that light. Should I try? Actually kind of curious. I mean, you can see a beam pointing up in the air. Wow. Woo-hoo. Holy crap. That is amazing. That's a space beam. You start directing planes. Oops. That is a rare case of packaging not lying, and I'm so impressed. I like legitimately was looking at the back of the box like, huh, 30 meters my ass, I bet it's gonna shine like 20 feet. I'm pretty sure that shined more than 30 meters. They were not lying, dude. That was like 50 meters ahead of us. That was crazy. That is some not false advertisement. Sick. Excuse me. 40 bucks, yeah, or not even 40, it was like 30 because it was 4,000 or 4,500 yen, so like, yeah, just a little over 30 USD. Pretty damn good. "41 kilometers walked today so far. We're already gonna hit, dude, we're already gonna hit 23 kilometers. Sorry, 2,300 kilometers tomorrow, if you can believe that. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, I'm so happy we got this light though. This is scary. Let's see what it would look like without it. Yeah, that's the other headlights. That's four headlights combined at their brightest setting to make that. So I'm pretty damn happy that we have this boy. It's a relief for sure. Okay, Sarah, go have fun. I love you. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I'll cover, you treat. Chat will cover you, Kappa. Just kidding, guys. Unless Sarah treat herself Donegal. Ooh. Just kidding. Oh, we got a hill. Darn it, we got a little hill here. Whew. Treat yourself. Oh, not a fan of this hill here, to be honest. Hitchhiking? No, because I'm walking across Japan. That would defeat the whole purpose of walking across the country. Oh man. Oh man, dude. Not liking this hill. I knew there'd be hiking though at the end of the day. No, dude, I don't want to go hitchhiking. We got Hitch. You go watch Hitch for that. He's the hitchhiker boy. The other Trevor. Oh man, dude. I'm pretty much done streaming after this. Like, this is my last stream. Unless something crazy cool happens, I'm essentially retiring. I don't want to use the word retiring because it sounds really dramatic. But yeah, I'm pretty much done after this. We're going out with a bang. One big challenge. One challenge to rule them all. Some liquid. Not even desktop streaming? Definitely not desktop streaming. No, never. Never again, no. That almost sounds like you're not gonna stream anymore. I mean, I'm not. I'm probably not. I gotta move on in life. I've talked about this a lot on this trip. It's one of the reasons we're doing it. One of the biggest reasons we're doing this journey is to go out with a bang. I've been streaming for 8 years. At some point, if I can't make a living off it, I'm gonna move on to something, you know, try to forge a career for myself. I wanna make a video game, work in Unreal Engine, focus on some other projects. So that's a big thing about this. Like, this is our big hoorah, our final challenge in a sense to make something of ourselves on Twitch or streaming. And if it works out, and at the end of the trip, 2 months from now, we've got 1,000 people watching us and we're making a living, then I'll keep streaming. Otherwise, yeah, I gotta move on at some point. Streaming's my whole life. And it's been my whole life for 8 years. I can't keep committing my whole life to something that unfortunately won't pay the bills forever or ever, you know. It's just life, that's how it works. And I'm the kind of person that can't really focus on more than one thing. So if I'm gonna make a video game, that's all I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna work on another project, that's all I can do. I can't do like streaming as a hobby. So I gotta focus on something, all in or nothing. So enjoy it while we can. We're having a sick adventure. And I'm committing everything I've got to this. But yeah, I've said it before. The only way that I'd continue is if I can bring Sarah with me, essentially. There's two things, right? I've tasted this adventure, right? I've had a bite of like what the big time would feel like, traveling cross country, doing crazy shit. I can't go back. I can never go back to just simple IRL streaming across Osaka, walking around the city, desktop streams. I can never go back to it. This is too good. This is too much fun, too much of an adventure. I could never do anything less than this now. I wouldn't want to. That's the first thing. And the second thing is I would need to be able to bring Sarah with me. The hardest part about this adventure isn't walking 45 kilometers in a day, getting 3 hours of sleep in 100-degree tents. The hardest part of this trip is being away from my wife. So I would only ever continue streaming if I could A, do big things, and if I could B, bring Sarah with me. So I would need like, what is that? Like 1,000 viewers probably, 2,000 viewers to be watching. I would need to be able to pay our bills, to pay for traveling, to pay for everything on my own. And Sarah wouldn't have to, be working, things like that. She would need, yeah. Yeah, the forbidden fruit, man. So I can't, I already know in my head I can never go back to anything else, anything less. And I can't do this again without life, so. It sucks, but that's just how it is. So hey, if you guys want to see me keep streaming, you're awesome for that. Share the channel, lurk away, help it grow. Share clips on Reddit forums, I don't know, do cool stuff. Word of mouth is huge. Sharing the stream is huge, and if you want to see us do some crazy things, then we got to somehow get to be big boy league streamer in 2 months. Oh man. Otherwise, like I said, we're having a hell of a time, so let's do it. This is freaking spooky out. I don't like it. Who said that Family Mart was close? Who was that? Oh my goodness. Oh, holy shit. All right, 350 meters to the Family Mart. Now it's kind of close. $42 kilometers. You walked 2,000 kilometers, 1K is close. It was 3K. You can actually look back and say you achieved something incredible. I can, but Sarah wasn't with me, and that's always going to bother me, and that's why I can't do this anymore. I can't. For me personally, I'm gonna look back in my memories and wish that Sarah had been with me this whole time. I want waifu with me. So yeah, like I've done something, we're doing something sick, but I wish she was here every fucking day. Every fucking hour, man. I wish we could be doing a big dual adventure. Like that's my dream. That's my dream if I was gonna stream, is having me and Sarah doing adventures like this. You know, I want to walk across fucking Europe like this, dude. I want to do some sick shit. Her dream is a Euro vacation. I'd love to be able to bring her on that. I'd like to be able to do stuff, so. I do appreciate it though. It's a nice sentiment. It's nice to think about. But I think I gotta move on after this. Family Mart. All right. Gotta let it be. Family Marts. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta go stock up. I gotta get dinner and breakfast. I'll be back. It's really quiet out here.
ここのオーナーで旅してる人を止めたりしてるんですよ。
日本語は。
待ってね。こういうイングリッシュオンリー。そこの2階、そこの2階に、そこ空いてる部屋に行って止めたりしてるんですけど、止めるのまた宿泊させたりしてるんですけど。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。キャンプする。エ
アコンもあるし。と思って今声かけたんです。私英語できないから。何か困っていることありませんか？大丈夫？大丈夫。はい。わかんない？私の娘が札幌に私の娘は札幌にいます。
ああ、わお。すごい、すごい。
そう。
あ、
おー、すごい。果物。
The owner is being really sweet right now. Give me a little bit. Oh wow! Oh wow! Ooh. Arigato.
切るものとかある？大丈夫？
Are you sure?
はい、いいよ。
Ah, arigato. Wow. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Wow.
YouTube もやってるんですか？
はい。YouTube と Instagram と生配信。
生配信。あ、
はい。
あ、Twitch？
あ、Twitch? はい、はい、はい。Yes. Arigato. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay.
そこではあるけど、ちょっと人気。
Oops. She's so sweet. That's a lot of food, man. Get going here.
イノシシが出るので気をつけたらダメだな。英語？
Okay. I have.
Oh. ベアもいます。
はい、ベア、ボー、そう、大丈夫。
フォロワーが増えました。
熊もいますか？
あ、います。たまに。こういう時なんだよ。英語が喋れない。そう。ね。
Oh, wow. Okay.
この辺で情報出たらね。食べよう。
大丈夫。I hope. We'll see. Okay.
行きます。
はい。
気をつけて。
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. どうもありがとう。はい。Okay. ありがとう。Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. ありがとう。Thank you. Oh, that was so fucking sweet of them. I really wanted to take like a selfie, but I don't want to be rude. There's a sidewalk over there. We'll get to the other side. So I typed in my phone, are there bears? And they were all just like Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, they're so sweet. So, and she actually offered me to stay at the place. Like, if I wasn't dedicated to camping tonight, she actually offered, like, apparently her, like, the house was like right next door. But I am very shy and like dedicated to camping tonight. So I gotta get there now. But yeah, otherwise that was so nice. I already got the campground reserved. But yeah, apparently bears. There's bears. You gotta be careful. I just hope I'm not alone at the campground. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was distracted. I have like 50 fruits now. So she gave me like 30 fruits and was like, yeah, there's bears, good luck. Here. Good luck. Here's like 20 sugary, enticing fruits to bring with you. GG, dude. Have fun in the forest. Oh, God. What up, David? Huge day today. Oh, they were so sweet. Maybe it's to throw at them. Hope so. It's so dark. I should have probably, you know what, in hindsight, if I wasn't such a shy little shit, I should have taken her up on the offer. It's too late now, but I probably should have been like, yes, please. What was the offer? To sleep in an air-conditioned place right next door to the Family Mart. Apparently she owns the Family Mart in the house or something and was offering I could stay there. But like, my stubborn ass is like, I'm camping tonight. I didn't say it like that, I said it very politely. Oh wow! Arigatou gozaimasu! Whoa, 1,000 bits!
T_Babuchi Dex 1000.
Wow! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you so much, Babu!
Babu says please be careful.
Oh, thank you.
Game says no ragrat.
Thank you so much. I will be careful. I just hope no Kuma, no bear. I'm scared of bears. Thank you very much. Arigato. Wow. Ooh, whoa, whoa. It's loud. Okay. Wow. Oh. No regrets. No regrets. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo domo. Okay, some liquid. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. Bye bye. Oh, so sweet.
T_Babu says this is the previous owner.
Oh, you have a Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Arigato. Wow. That's so sweet. No way, guys. The legend. There you go. The legend themselves. That's amazing. Wow.
Sahanor Kid says Big W.
Guess what? Got a new subscriber in our club. Welcome to the fun.
Alright.
Volmut_Thank gifted a tier 1 sub 2. They have given 14 gift subs in the chat.
Velmet! Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank gifted a tier 1 sub 2. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, thanks, dude. Yo, arigato.
Twisted Barracuda says arigato at T_Babu for being so nice to our Bebo. Sin_Nocturne says today's stream has truly put a smile on my face.
Yeah.
T_Babu says thank you.
Let's get some hype in the chat for the legend, guys. Get some hype in the chat for a huge day, hey? Spam some emotes or something, I don't know. Hype it up. We got a lot of new emotes for you to spam. Sarah Giggles and all the strollers and dances and stuff. I want to see some emotes spammed. Whew.
Sin_Nocturne says back. Butt is back, baby says butt.
But 2270. Yeah, there we go. 43 kilometers right now we're at. Whew. I like this one. I like this new Seduce. Oh, the dancing chair is probably the best emote. Dancing chair is like, that one is the best. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go, Twisted.
Guy 1980 says just smashed my face into my phone and saw what emotes came up lol.
Nice. Thanks, guys. That's fun. Let's go, Pixel. Let's go, everyone. DG. Sin, we got some hype. We got UH with the hype going. Mel, hey Mel, hope work was good. Unless you're still there. I hope you're not still there. I hope it's over for the day. That'd be a long work day.
says almost done for the day.
We got TD. Honor Kid, let's go. Jarl. Not quite. I mean, yeah, I still have to like, even when I get to the campground, so I've still got a hill, quite a big hill to get up there. A couple of kilometers to go. And even when I get there, I gotta set the tents up still and get things ready for sleep. So we're not quite almost done, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll be ending stream in like an hour, hour and a half, but yeah, I gotta.
Nels Lane says, I'm home now, thanks.
Oh, nice. Otsukare is like my favorite Japanese word. Like when you're back from a long day, or like your partner comes back or friend, you say otsukare-sama, deshita, or whatever, yeah. If you want to be real polite. So otsukare. Work is over. Whew. Nice. I'm a little scared, dude. We're gonna have to walk through some really dark areas, and I'm kind of nervous, chat. I'm actually really nervous.
Sharing the love.
What the hell? Melon Mark! Oh my god!
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says it's stream element.
$150
What?
Sharing the love.
Holy crap! Arigatou gozaimasu. That's really bright. Thank you so much. Hello, I'm here. It's so bright.
Underscore treated says whoa.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I can't see. I'm blind now.
Says M and M goat.
Wow. Oh my god. Dude.
Dabadiah Game says that's a lot of kilometers.
That's a lot of kilometers. And it's 5 more. Because it's a dono goal. So it's 5 on top of it.
The underscore pixel says long as the bright your face disappears into white.
I know.
Nahan Orchid says holy.
Thank you so much. For those that missed it, in Discord, I had an announcement last night.
Sin underscore nocturne says let's keep him walking.
Explaining the new dono things and donations. The short version is donos add 50% more kilometers now for the rest of the journey. But there's a good Discord announcement. Give it a read. Explains why I made the change and stuff, and they're all good changes. Subs and donos add more. Holy crap. So yeah, those add a lot now. Thank you so much.
Duke underscore DBZ says, man, you good? Are you going so long in the night? Are you good?
I like the "are you good" twice. Dude, are you good? Bro, are you good? Dude, we're like 10K from a 100 buffer. Wow. Melon Mark, you really don't know how much that means. Thank you so much.
Says that Duke underscore DBZ Bebo is being Bebo. Nothing can stop him.
Thank you so much. That is incredible. It means the world to me. And you know what, everyone, thank you everyone for being here. Even if you haven't said a word all day, it's fine.
Lovely says hi Bebo. Good night.
And
Bebo performs a night walk tonight.
You don't have to say anything. Lurk away. I just want you to know you're appreciated. Everyone who's there. Maybe you're doing dishes in the kitchen, in the other room. Maybe you're taking a poop and you hear me on your stereo system. That'd be cool. Anyone pooping right now? Oops, sumimasen. Thank you guys and gals. Thank you. Also, please don't answer that if you're pooping. Please, I don't want to know. It was a joke. It was a rhetorical question.
Gabagay again says type 1 in chat if you're sleeping. Duke_DBZ says eating dinner. Din_Nocturne says Bevo's content is the reason I usually am always here on Twitch. Wait, Saramo says no, but I'm almost done with my morning coffee.
Nope.
Bevo says
That means it's coming.
Doctor_Twitter says that's a good question.
That morning coffee.
Twitter says people who watch the stream while on the toilet long.
I know. I'm a bathtub stream watcher. If you guys ever see me in someone's stream chatting, it's because I'm in the bathtub. So I only. So in reality, I only use Twitch naked. I'm a naked viewer. If you see me in someone's chat, I'm probably naked, taking a hot bath. That's my Twitch time. Information that you didn't want to know. You're welcome. But I don't watch a lot of Twitch myself, to be honest. But when I do, I'm in a bath, typically.
Duke_DBZ says weird confession.
It's because it's relaxing. That's my relaxed time, just chill on my phone. All right, guys, we gotta turn left.
Nocturne says I'm a gamer who watches streams while gaming. And information that would be better left unknown.
It looks like.
It says Rub-a-Dub Bevo.
Yeah, Rub-a-Dub Bevo. It looks like the hike begins here. The hike up to the campsite now has begun.
It says that yeah, I learned while playing games also. But Statistic Baby says that yeah, I learned while butt also.
Oh my god, butt spot. Okay. Sorry, mappers, the map's off for the night now. Rest in peace, mappers.
Duke_DBZ says, have we reached the Airbnb?
There's no Airbnb.
Nocturne says that fuck Statistic Baby no.
We're camping tonight. But no, we haven't reached it. We got a ways to go. Famima! Famima that way. Guys, you gotta go to that Family Mart. That was an epic Family Mart right there. If you're gonna go to a Family Mart, you gotta go that one.
Din_Nocturne says Famima. Dolores says it's open air bed, no breakfast.
I got some like wiener things for breakfast.
Duke_DBZ says, have you got dinner sorted?
Yeah, I got stuff from Famima. Dinner, drinks, nomimono, and food. I got a yakisoba bun, and I don't remember what I got. I got some kind of meal, katsu. I got katsu curry. Katsu curry. Katsu curry. Katsu nose. Katsu curry. Not nose. So pork cutlet and curry and rice. That's my dinner. And then I got, yakisoba buns for brekkie tomorrow. So I'm all sorted with food. So they said there's been bear sightings around here recently, by the way. So we have to be extra careful. When I asked if there's bears, they said they've had sightings recently in the area. Kind of nervous now. So I'll be kind of extra attentive and try to make lots of noises. if it gets too quiet.
Duke_DBZ says, do you bear repellent spray?
Yeah, I have spray now. I do now, yeah. I haven't tested it yet, but I do have it. It's within reach, like I can grab it and have it loaded, armed and ready within a second or two. So I've got it if I need it.
Sin_Nocturne says bears do not like having to fight for food, so not sure about the bears in Japan. Butt Spitted Back Baby says bears do not like having to fight for food, so not sure about the bears butt. Sin_Nocturne says a butt spitted back baby no. Duke_DBZ says throw a steak at it JK.
This hill sucks. Big hill. Whew.
Duke_DBZ says imagine smoking a Mary Jane and climbing this hill.
Where's my... I need some liquid. Okay. Oh man, I do not like getting nice and sweaty before getting the tent set up. That sucks. Because that means, yeah, nasty, wet, sweaty night. It's not fun. Typically, you kind of want a cool down period before you go into your tent for the night. Oh, there's been bears sighted recently. Okay, I'll go into the forest. TP Wiz, hey man. Yeah, longest day, the longest I've ever walked in my life in a single day. How you doing, man? It's a almost 45-kilometer day today. Massive, a massive day.
TP with 4 says just got off work, but I think you're a little more tired than I am.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about the deep breathing. Well, it's got a TP Oh, it's Scotty. Nice. Successful work day for you. Okay, now what?
June_Nocturne says tired. Sounds like exhaustion.
Now what do I do? This way? I mean, I can't get up the stairs. Okay. Oh, maybe I cut through the parking lot. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm kind of confused right now, dude. They had that back road kind of closed off for some reason. Maybe I go this way. I'm confused, dude. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Well, there's only stairs, which is annoying. Maybe I can sneak on the left here. Yeah, I think I can. Okay. Sneak through here, I guess. One sec. Okay. Okay. All right. Headlights already dying. I guess it has been like almost 3 hours, or it's half dead, I think. All right. But that's all right. We're getting there. I guess I could plug it in. I think I have the cord up here. Yeah, I can plug it in. No problem there. Nice and easy. USB-C. Convenient. Okay. I can't tell if it's charging. Give me a sec. Now it's charging. All right. Well, for those coming in, we're just getting to our campsite area. I can't believe I'm doing this, man. I can't believe I'm making it. Freaking 44.5 kilometer day is just silly. I don't think we're going to be attempting one of these again anytime soon. I'll be honest. Can't see me wanting to do this again. Why are the gates closed, bro? How the hell do I get to this campground? This is so annoying. Why is this so complex? To get here. Hold on. Why? Bruh. Hello, why? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Phone number? I don't speak Japanese, so it won't help me. There's a staircase. There's a fucking staircase that, so you can walk up, but they got the road closed for like this. So I don't know. Someone needs to come and open the gates so I can get up there. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Pixel. Don't smoke. I mean, it's padlock shut, so it's pretty obvious that it's don't pass, you know. And I don't really feel like breaking and entering tonight. Doesn't sound so fun, you know. I don't know what to do. I don't see a center with people either. Okay, well, I guess we'll go off-roading. Let's go off-roading. This isn't closed, right? Let me just take a peek to the left and see. It's just a staircase. There's like a football field, bunch of grass and shit. Fuck. Is there even a way? I don't think there's even a route we can like get the wagon across here. Damn it. Fucking hell. Give me a little while, guys. Okay, that's tennis courts. To the right is all tennis courts. I mean, I'll try to cut through this area, but I don't see anything that leads me to believe it's gonna bring me anywhere useful. But I don't know what else to do. The offer, I'm not going back. Too late for that. Is that a sidewalk? Can't tell if that's like a pit. Some kind of sidewalk right here. Oof. Absolutely a curb. And another dead end. Where is that? Let me scout ahead for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. It's possible, but it's gonna be a big pain in the ass. And we can get to the road, you know, the one that's freaking closed. I can get onto it. It's just gonna be hard, but it's my only choice, I think, right now. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is just part of the challenge, I guess. I'll get my TTS turned on as well in a moment. Some bear prevention noises. I'm not going scouting, we're going. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna cut through this area. Let's go. This way. There's a road here, a back road that leads to the main road. This is the area that I saw earlier. Right here. Scary. Oh. There. Okay. Okay. See the road. Okay. Oh, it's so steep. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Well, we didn't make it yet. Maybe the gates are closed when we get there. Arigatou gozaimasu. Babu, arigatou. Saka. Okay. Is this it? Kore? Nani? 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 Kore? Nani? What this? Oh fuck, I can't get down there, dude. Bro, chat. If it's only stairs, I can't camp here, guys. I can't. It's only fucking stairs. I can't use stairs. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Fuck. Can I just sleep here? How about right here? Go to sleep. I sleep here. No, I'm not unloading the cart. That would be like an 1.5-hour process, man. I'm not doing that. I couldn't get that cart down even if it was unloaded, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, there's no way in hell I'm getting down those stairs. I can do 2 to 3 stairs at most. That's like 2 sets of stairs, so not happening. Fuck, man. Ah, this sucks. I'm so fucked. Ah, the bugs are starting to attack because of the light as well. Can't I just sleep here? Honestly, like, I guess I should look around, eh? Man, I wish I had one of those those headlights? Like the band you wear on your head? kind of just want to sleep here. You know what? There might be another road, chat. There might be another road. Hold on a second. Dude, I think there's another road up there. I'm checking the map right now. I think there's a different route. Okay. I know what to do. I have to go all the way back, and yeah, I see what to do. So we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave here and then naruhodo. Naruhodo. Okay. 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 No, like all the way back, like to the main road back. 大丈夫 Babu, 大丈夫 I think, okay. Okay. We have to completely leave. We have to completely leave. And, yeah. Okay. Go back the way we came here. Silver, how you going? Unfortunately, I'm still up. Yeah. I don't want to be. But here we are. Nani? Okay. This way. Okay. Hi, Babu, hi. Okay. Hi. Naruhodo, hi. Okay. I understand. Okay. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Okay. We just go back and turn around, guys. There's a different road. I took a really weird way. That's why. I took a really weird, not correct way to get here. We turn around. Okay. Whew. This way. Whew. Okay. Alright. So we're going all the way back. It's I hope IRL you can see a bit better. Not really. I mean, I can see better than you can. The camera does make everything very dark. So I can definitely see a little better. Okay. Oh, gravel road. Oh boy. Man, we in the boonies. Hi. Well, this is suddenly a 45-kilometer day, boys and girls. You know I'm adding that last K. Gotta do it. It's actually been 45.4, so it's gonna be like a 46K day, but I'll count it as 45 as far as the subathon goes. I'll keep it at 45. But yeah, it's gonna be 46K walking. I gotta get through here now. Okay. Oof. Daijoubu. I crashed. Ow. With maybe a chain. That'd be nice, huh? That'd be awesome. I just want to sleep in this road. I wish I could just sleep in the parking lot. Honestly, I could sleep here easily. I'm not picky, you know. I'll sleep anywhere. At this point, I just want to go to bed. I'm tired. It's a long day. That's a tough day. Okay. This way. So we're going all the way down and then take a right. And then there's gonna be different road. Sorry, Sarah, you have fun, by the way. Don't worry about me. If you're still here listening, go have fun. Apologies. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out, or I'll go find somewhere to sleep, a hotel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Whew. Okay, chat, we're gonna turn right, and then there should be eventually here another right, another dirt road this way. Okay. I'm gonna ring my bell Headphone users, beware, it's gonna be loud. It's just to scare Bear Kuma away. I just want to make a lot of noise. Okay, this way. Hi, okay. Okay. Here? Kore? Okay. Okay. Babu, arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Okay. Absolutely doxing my campsite. I usually don't like everyone knowing exactly where I'm sleeping, but this is the kind of situation where, yeah. I'm like literally holding my bear spray, by the way. I need you guys to know that I have bear spray in hand. I'm like terrified right now. This is really narrow with all bushes and trees, so I am bear sprayed up currently. I didn't get to do a spray test. I haven't been, in the daytime, I haven't been anywhere remote enough. Of course, I could have done a spray test here, but it's too dark now. But yeah, I'll have to wait until I am, yeah, somewhere else, more remote. Whew. I guess I can raise the headlight so we can see further. Here we go. Yeah, it's been dark since 6 or so. You sure there's gravel? Because when I'm looking at the map, it looks like there's just a road that might go all the way there, or no? Oh, I see. I don't see the gravel path, but all right. I believe you though. Sorry guys, I know the noise is annoying. It's just trying to be safe. What's this? Can I just sleep here? Got it? Right here? Can I sleep there? Or is that just parking? Nani? Nani, nani. Okay. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. I want to just sleep in the parking lot, dude. Oh, here's the gravel. I need to have you guys on. Can you guys talk a lot? We need text-to-speech to keep the make noises for bears. So make sure you're talking a lot for me. Keep me company. Talk, talk, talk. Talking loud.
Dr. Tritter says sure.
Talk.
Jalaris says go away, bears.
Go.
Boo.
Go away.
Sin Nocturne says okay, bet.
Boo. Boo.
Dr. Tritter says talk about talking. Borderline says if not friends then why friend shaped. The bearded pixel says we're here dude. Adamwa 939 says SP. Dead Guy 1980 says you got this man. Bebo is the only beast in these woods. Pixie Bella says I can talk a lot. So it's 12:33 and Ireland is sunny and watching this adventure has been amazing. Well done to you.
Why is it closed?
Sin Nocturne says hey bears, we're here for your taxes.
Why is it closed?
Dr. Tritter says Bebo wants honey. What number says L_L_L_. Jalaris says do not pet that door.
Why is there I mean, I can probably get under it, but...
Lion says hey Bebo, let's go steal some picanic basket. Twisted Barracuda says at Jalaris, can I pet that door?
Can I pet that?
Dr. Tritter says I hate you bears. I hate you bears. I hate you bears.
I can probably get up it, but why? Why do they have a thing? Why the hell is there a thing? Why? Why? Oh my god.
Dr. Tritter says haha.
There's
Jalaris
like
says I'm sure the chain is just versus cars.
spider webs all over. No one's driven up this road for fucking years, I bet. I should have just...
The bearded pixel says this ain't no teddy bear picnic.
I should have stayed at the
Sin Nocturne says scary road. Oh.
I should have slept by Family Mart. Oh no.
Borderline says oh I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
I should have just taken up offer from Jabu. Oh, this is scary. Kawaii. Kawaii.
The bearded pixel says next time someone offers you refuge, take it.
I know.
Babu says I heard it is scheduled to close. Pixie Bella says oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a movin', groovin', jammin', singing gummy bear. Oh yeah.
This is really steep. Chat. No one's here. I don't like this, man. This is really sketchy. This is scary. I don't want to be here, guys. I really don't want to sleep here tonight. I'm like actually scared. Like I'm actively like shaking.
Pixie Bella says is this a proper camp? Sin Nocturne says this is the road you do not want to walk at night. Jalaris says you're out of Google range now. Ashindra says oh Bebo, this looks like a horror movie.
I'm actively terrified. I don't like this at all.
The bearded pixel says can you go to a hotel?
No, I'm really far from anything. Hotel too far.
Borderline says any chance the offer to sleep next to Fan Mark still open if you make way back. Jalaris says you can do it. I'm sure you will be fine. Wendy Swimman says turn around now and sleep in the open somewhere, please. Sin Nocturne says engage in Operation Leave. Dixie Bella says sleep by the time here. Silver says cat. Are we not?
Is this it? We might be there.
Bin_Nocturne says a silver speedboat is walking down a scary road.
We made it. Not yet, but almost. Please be someone else here. I don't want to be alone. I think I'm alone. I think I'm all alone.
G_Babu says that it looks okay.
No, Babu, kawaii, kawaii, kuma.
Susan says the demons hiding in the dark room. You are never alone. Don't worry. 1989 says be about to you right now. Hope you find it focused with what's there in the mist.
I have to sleep here.
Thank
I'm the only one.
So much.
I'm the only one on the goddamn mountain.
I forgot what I wanted to say.
139 says Leia. 60 Bennett says hide up against the fence.
Fuck.
Media 89 says who ate you.
Thank you, Hadricus.
Actindra says sub high.
Fuck. This is scary. This is scary. Yeah, I'm gonna be right by the fence.
Advocate says find somewhere safe to camp soon.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I think over here by the poles, right? What do you think, chat? The farthest bit from the woods as we can get by the poles here?
Advocate says what's scary about it. Let's go to download with you.
Bears. That's it, bears. They've had bear sightings.
939 says bear spray works on bears and people also skinwalkers.
They've had bear sightings here in this area. They've had, yeah, actual, like, recent sightings. So there's like.
Babu says it's scary because there's nothing there. Maggie of Duck says, do you have a tent?
Yeah, I still have to set my tents up. Yeah, scary because there's nothing there.
Adamwa 939 says mostly black bears. 001 says go back and sleep in the tennis court if they offend.
No, I mean, I'm already here, dude. We're gonna sleep here. I'm already here, so we're gonna sleep here.
Sarah says hi, I just got done with dinner, heading home. Atlander says camp time, see you, fine. Hail BF 85 says mountain camping. Sarah says everything okay.
Yeah, I'm just really scared. I'm all by myself, no one is around. And I'm a little terrified right now. I'm kind of having second thoughts, but it's a little too late, so. Here's my view. This is all I see is this. You guys. And then that. It is pitch black beyond. And it's all woods over here.
Advocate says, where are you? What area? Prefecture. Let's find out when the last bear sighting was, if any, and what type. Brown only really in Hokkaido. Black bears are big babies. Sarah says RG. Corder Lion says, can you keep your phone plugged into a battery playing music to help keep things at bay?
Ah, fuck.
Sarah says the guy on the phone did say that it will be very dark. Super sad that there aren't any lights.
Yeah.
Easier89 says you should pee in a can and throw some of it around your area to keep bears away. I've heard. Sarah says that's a good idea at the Corder Lion. Hilda says at least there's no weird sounds.
Well, you're a weird sound. Sorry.
Advocate says people.
I'm shaking.
Howard says the bears are probably much further into the forest. You'll be fine. Alexia says I mean it will be an experience to remember.
Alright. Maybe I should just set the camp up. Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking. Yes.
Borderline says remember any bear you see will just want to remind you, only you can prevent forest fires. Sarah says sorry you're going through this. But because back baby says but you're going through this.
Fucking butt spot. Maybe daijoubu.
Ashandra says we are here for you as long as you want us to be.
Maybe it's okay. Yeah, should I just stream all night?
Says I offer you the story of the Ashley paradox. If you ask Rick Ashley for a copy of the movie, Up, he cannot give you it as he can never give you up. But, by doing that, he is letting you down, and thus, is creating something known as the Ashley paradox. G_Babu says there's a store downstairs, so we'll go in. Hadricus says it's sin_nocturne ha. Doctor_people says yeah, I see that's me. Sarah says how were you able to get to the space you're at?
A side road. It was very annoying to get to, but there was a side road that I took.
Sarah says lady stream all night and this will give you some sort of comfort.
I can't.
Lady says lady stream all night and this will give you some sort of
Butt spot, shut up.
Sarah says sin_nocturne says I have so many copy pastes on my PC, but good news.
Hadricus, thank you.
Says, hey, now you're in All-Star, get your game on.
Adricus tipped $13.37. Bear repellent.
I have bear repellent.
Hadricus says tip from Ashandra and myself.
It's right here. I know.
Ashandra says that Hadricus is my partner.
So I have I do have it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you both. Thank you. I'm already here. Should I just sleep here?
Sarah says I don't know what can be done to give you some ease of mind.
Nothing. I'm just... So somebody, Babu in chat offered, actually I met them at Family Mart, Famima, on the way here, about a couple kilometers back. And they offered me to, they offered me to sleep in that area. Like, I think there's a house or something. But of course, you know me, Sarah, I shied away and I'm like, oh, it's okay. So technically I could do that, but I'm just too shy, I think. So it's either I do that or I sleep here. But I'm very shy. They cut the grass and everything. Like, they did, it does look like they cut the grass for me. There's fresh grass clippings, so that's cool. Like, it looks cozy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this looks like a comfy camping spot. It's just terrifying.
Ashindra says, was it a staff member or a customer? Sin_Nocturne says, well, one is safer and the other is unsafer. Jalaris says, sleep there. You'll be alright for sure.
Sleep here? Or where?
Jalaris says, is your current location?
I mean, I am already here. Okay. I don't know what Sarah wants me to do. I usually listen to Sarah. She's the voice of reason. Like, I feel like it's all in my head and that I'm probably fine. And if I don't start camping, I'm gonna baby out of every campsite, and that's probably dumb. Because yeah, it's 2.5 kilometers back to Famima. It's really far. That would be like a 40-minute walk, and I'm already tired, so I think I should just set tents up here. Yeah. At this point, I think I'm a little too far from Famima, so I think I just do it. I think I just set up here. And if I get the heebie-jeebies, then I nope out of it, I guess. But all right. I don't like that I have a lot of food on me. I'll be honest. I have a stupid amount of food right now. I don't like that.
Sarah says, I mean, the selfish part of me wants you to sleep in a physical accommodation, but I know you. You said you want to camp more.
I mean, the physical thing is, I want to camp more to save money.
Ashindra says,
Alright, we got a light. We got a big light here. That should help.
Lion says it's Sarasara and is fruit in bags.
Yeah, it's fruit. It's a lot of fruit, but I can keep.
Sarasara says your life is worth more than money.
It's not money, babe. The other one is free. Somebody from Family Mart offered accommodation.
Sarasara says safety and comfort too.
Oh my God. You guys are bugging me. I need to set the tent up. I need to go to bed soon. I just gotta do it.
Richie Bella says put the food at the other side of the pail.
Alright, it's too late. I'm just gonna sleep like normal and not think about it. Let's go. Okay.
Sarasara says just set the tent up.
I am. Oh, I'm setting the tent up. I'm already grabbing it. Just gonna like sit in my tent all night. Just gonna. Yeah. I'm only here for what? 6 or 7 hours before the sun will come up. So my eyes are kind of adjusting because of that light. All right.
says it will be over before you know it.
Then I gotta camp again tomorrow. Tomorrow's another camping night.
Commander Chef says he's no joke, I'm a bit worried about it.
Oh. All right. I know you guys can barely see anything. I apologize. It's pretty dark. Pretty dark.
They've got to be honest too. There are people that would give anything to get away from the office life and trek across weekends. This might feel fucking now, but we'll be on the road again in no time.
Yeah. Let's see. Can you? Okay, cool. Can you see my butt crack? Stop looking at my butt crack, dudes. Come on. What are you doing? Butt crack. Plumber crack. Woohoo! No. Can't keep the light on now. I'll be fine. But I'll have the bear spray right next to me. I'll be sleeping with my bear spray tonight. What did Kuma just say? Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back and read that. I feel like there was a joke in there somewhere.
Adamla 939 says make sure you don't put it near the hill. It would be bad if it rolled into the darkness. Sarah says sorry I didn't hear your response to my light question. No service in station. Ashindra says he said no.
The light? No, the light cannot last all night. That was for Babu. Arigato. I will be strong, brave boy tonight. I will be a big boy. I can be a big boy. Okay, let's do it. I do want some of that fruit. I'm excited to eat some of my fruit. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, they didn't walk across the country. Well, okay, neither have I yet, but... Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. So kind. The bugs are a little annoying, but they're not mosquitoes, at least not yet. They seem to be just gnats. So at least right now I haven't got any bites. And the tent is very good about keeping bugs out, so that's fine. Once I'm inside, I'm good to go. The tent has a huge, cool bug net built into it, so it's no problem. They're not gonna get in there. All right, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. See if we can lift it a little bit. Oops, sorry, Chet. I'm smacking the stroller. Oh. All right, the last pull. Can we lift it? Whoop. There we go. Here she goes. No going back now. We're camping. And that's a tent. That is a tent. All right. There's a tent. All right. There's no going back. I don't even think I need the tarp tonight. Or spikes. By that. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything really that complex. Seems pretty good already. There's literally zero wind. Maybe I'll be fine. No, I'll do the tarp. I should do the tarp. If I don't do the tarp, I'm gonna regret it in the morning when I'm packing up and everything is like moist and wet and gross and dirty. All right. I know I'll regret it. We'll do the tarp. There's a chair. Okay. Where's the tarp at? It's a pillow, spikes, and a tarp. And I'll have the, I think I'll have the tent facing this way, just like it is now. Over by the fence, and then what I'll do is I'll sleep on that side, so that if a curious bear comes and says hello, I'm at least by the fence side, because chances are they're gonna come from that way into the forest. So I'd rather be over here. So yeah, I'll put the mattress on the fence area, fence bit. That should help. Just set it, I'll set it right up there, right up against it. As far over as I can get it. There we go. Guys, this has got to be the most boring stream ever, right? I'm so sorry, but I need you here with me. I need the support while I set the tents up. I know it's not fun. But I need the support.
Ashindra says we got you.
Cheers. I need you. Welcome home, waifu. Good. Oh. These new spikes are freaking awesome. Man, they just dig into the ground here. Awesome. Hell yeah. I love them. Love these new 10 spikes we got. Super good. What do you mean? This campground's the worst one. It's terrifying, man. It was really hard to get to. It's scary. This is terrifying, actually. But wait, what's interesting? Oh, just the whole setting up the tent and everything? Cheers. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging, Corgo. Man, these kind of happy I'm doing the spikes now. Hell yeah. She's in there, boys. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. She is secured. Got 2 more spikes to do and we're good to go. Actually, I think there's 3 more spikes we can do and then we're good to go. Two more. We'll do 2 more. One more spike, and then she ain't going nowhere.
John 77 says the fact that you're walking across Japan as a foreigner, the things you run up against.
All right. I mean, the foreigner part doesn't really, honestly, affect very much, if at all. This is a struggle with camping and being scared of bears. That's the main issue I'm having tonight. But I think that's an international fear, in my opinion. All right, she's set up. Let me just get some of my stuff in there, and then yeah, I guess I'm done after that.
John 77 says it's good you don't generally have to worry about people so much. Ashline just says you will be fine. I've been googling sightings and there haven't been any sightings of any.
Well, the people at Family Mart said otherwise. They've had sightings recently around here.
He says Bebo about to have nightmares.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
77 says compared to life in the States.
Oh, that's true. In the States, I would never do this. No way would I do this in the States. I'd be scared. Yeah, I wouldn't trust people enough. I'd be absolutely terrified.
Sarah says let's also count our blessings. Lol, that at least it's not a grizzly bear.
Yet. True. Alright.
Tamarese says holy shit Bebo, this would be your longest day yet.
It is my longest day.
1980 says, I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past,
Brother,
I will
what?
turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. First name Mark says not even in Minnesota. Sarah says you're not camping in Hokkaido. McDonald 77 says that would be my main worry in the States for sure.
Dude, the tent is
77 says I'm in Minnesota.
so secure. No, not even in Minnesota. Not even in Minnesota.
McDonald 77 says I still would worry.
Me too. People are scary, man. People are scary. Hold on, I got like cookie wrappers that I don't want in the area. I'm gonna wrap up.
Says some of my relatives live in Minnesota.
I'm gonna wrap up all that food later. Oh, bear spray. Let's get the bear spray ready. I'm gonna set it here for now, but it's gonna be in there with me tonight. The bear spray is gonna be sleeping with me for sure.
Tani says you know the saying, you're not afraid of being alone in the dark. You're afraid of not being alone in the dark.
That's a good one. I like that. That's pretty good. So I can probably sacrifice a couple of my headlights. The cheap Daiso ones for the sake of just like having lights out here. Like I don't care about them.
Dusk says true. McJohn 77 says good one.
I can sacrifice a couple little headlights just to have some kind of semblance of lighting, some fake lighting around the area. Might be fine. And if the batteries die, they die. I don't care. It's AAA batteries. These are $1. These were literally $1, so I'll kind of put a couple in the area around me. Might make me feel better. Okay. I don't need to do much else. I'm pretty much done. That's not true. I gotta get the what you call it? Mattress. I gotta get my mattress set up and stuff. And a couple other things put away. And then I'll go retire for the night. My own light just scared me. I literally just told you guys, I'm gonna set up a light for my surrounding area, and then a moment later I looked over and I went, oh, light. There's a fucking light. My God. Spooky. Spooky, scary. Why'd they put that there?
Dead Guy 1980 says it Hadrikis the Kusats Hadrik.
Mattress, blanket, get in there. Bedtime shit. Pillows somewhere in there, I think. Where'd I put the pillow? I think I threw it in there already. Where'd I put the chair? Oh, it's out here. I guess the chair can chill outside. That's fine. Is my pillow in here? Hey chat, oh, I found it. Pillows in the tent, no worries. Okay, what's my battery at? You know what's sick? We're at 54% chat. You know what's really cool? That battery over there, so that light on the right is actually my other main battery. It's at 90, let me see, 97% power. And the main battery is at 54. So we're at like, we went through like 50% power today in however many hours. That's actually like really good. Because we used solar for the first half of the day. So 13-hour stream, we're only 1/4 battery down from all the solar we got this morning. We could do this stream 4 days in a row.
First name Mark says just stay live and write a sign you have people watching who are being security.
I would, you know, if I had unlimited battery, this would be the first night ever that we actually like pull an all-nighter stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I wasn't paranoid about battery, you guys would just be sleeping there all night. Or I would like end the stream like this. And I just go in there and, sorry, not end the stream, but yeah, dude, if I could. But we have a big day tomorrow. I have to save battery. So I can't do that. Unfortunately. I am still online.
First name Mark says yeah. Kepam says holy cows on the streaming time. First name Mark says true. Itani says that's crazy energy efficient.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll get some charging hopefully in the morning. Let me get some airflow going in the tents. See if I can open the inner thing. Put some air in there. There we go. Airflow, some fresh air going without the bugs coming in. All right, I think I'm about set. I don't really know what else I can do here. I think I'm about set. I'll put a couple little lights in the tent, just for the hell of it, because I'm a paranoid little shit. I'll put a couple lights on here.
Sarasara says how much longer will you be streaming? Asking if I have time to wash my body. McDonald77 says it's cozy.
I was probably gonna end soon and call you. But okay. All right. I think I'm like done. Yeah, I think there's really.
Sarah says I can wait.
Yeah, just wait a little bit. If it's okay, I'm sorry, Sarah.
This guy 1980 says it has a gift. I just decided to change my code name to Listen Algae. LMAO.
Do you guys, do lights even scare bears, you think? Or would that just attract them, if anything? Like, is this gonna do anything, having lights set up? Will it even help? Or am I just like, hey bears, I'm over here. Am I just helping them out, you know? Maybe I shouldn't ask Twitch chat. I don't know. They might just attract bugs.
First name Mark says not sure, but I guess attract bears.
Because they might be curious.
__pixel says, to be honest, they can smell you before they see you.
Especially me, I'm pretty ripe right now, dude, I'm not gonna lie.
We played Losing Company.
Anyways, I like the lights. The lights are nice for me. They make me less scared, so it's
Been
fine.
great to watch you on this huge
Hey!
journey. Keep crushing it, Bebo.
Monty, thank you.
Apparently they don't really mind light. They could get startled by it if it's some sensor light that turns on automatically.
How about blinky lights?
McDon77 says, I just found your stream. Interesting that you are from Minnesota. I'm from Minnesota, and I'm planning on visiting Japan in a couple years. Sarah says, keep the lights.
Yeah.
3 Wide says, hi, it's Sarah.
I'll make the lights blinky lights. Maybe that'll scare them. Maybe they won't like the blinks. We'll make them blink.
The _bearded_pixel says, keep the lights for your own benefit.
Yeah, there. Now I have blinky lights over there and a normal light here. Perfect. And you guys are going to have the alarm set. So what I'm going to do, I'm up against the fence, right?
Dublin Casey says blinking lights means so.
No, it doesn't. That's an SOS thing. There's a specific SOS symbol. This is an SOS. In fact, that battery does it. I can do the SOS symbol, but I'm not going to do it right now. No, just blinking lights is fine.
Dex says, I think you have to unleash the second Naruto arm.
You're right! We had the dono goal. I'm so sorry. Naruto! Maybe that'll keep me protected. He's gonna sit here all night going, I've got you! He's gonna be scaring him away.
I just played a song by Brandon Heath for the first time in years. That's called SOS.
SOS. Nice. Perfect. I can't believe I didn't have Naruto's arms unlocked. I'm so sorry. I failed. I can't believe I failed. Alright. Alright, guys and gals. Dude, where did I put my, oh yeah, it's in the thing. With that, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up. Let's see, is there gonna be any rain tonight? Do I have to worry about rain?
Says, good luck. Hope you get some sleep.
Hopefully you'll be fine with no rain, but...
Says, let us know on Discord when you wake up so we know you're safe.
I will.
Hi Tommy says, take care out there.
I'll keep you guys updated as well for tonight, how things go, and I'll let you know in the morning when I'm up on Discord. Probably gonna hang around for an hour or two in the morning at least, maybe 2-3 hours, because I'll probably wake up at like fucking, I'm gonna get up at like 4:30, dude. I'm gonna be up early because I'll be so scared. So I'll be hanging out trying to get some solar power in the morning or whatever.
89 says, sending you goodbye.
So thank you everyone.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says catch you later Devo. Yes please keep regular updates. Take care of that toe. You. McDon77 says please.
Alright. At least we have good internet here.
Romy Papa 34 says sleep and relax. It's gonna be all good.
The internet's good enough to stream from the phone. Phone stream tonight? Can I just leave you guys out here? I could stream with the phone all night, just like this. Dude, that wouldn't use that much battery. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I could do a phone stream.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says why why. Butt spitters back baby says but. Ashindra says sure. Deadline 1980 says much love to you Bebo.
I could totally do a phone stream all night.
Dublin KP says that's a right Bebo. Mon3Y says we'll keep a watch for bears. Sarah says maybe you can do that.
Like, I legit might do that.
Let's go. Sarah says and then keep TTS on.
Well, I'm not gonna keep TTS on. I'll never sleep. I'm like actually considering just.
Mark says everyone be security for you and alert you if they feel there.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like legit considering just phone streaming. Oops.
89 says agree.
Like that.
Says we protect you. Sarah says that the noise can help deter animals.
Oh yeah, but I need to sleep.
Maggie Dust says can we watch you sleep?
No.
Yes, the battery won't resist that long. Ashindra says is there a command we could use if we see a bear?
No.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says so then we can watch you all night. Dublin Picky says you just scream out to see it from your phone.
Here's the setup.
77 says the people of Japan will protect. Sahan Orchid says I was here.
I've got a light right there that's kind of blinking just into nowhere. You can't really see. That light's not going to be on all night. This will be off. So your view would actually not even... Let me show you what your view would actually look like. It would be really dark. So if I streamed all night, like the view would be terrible. So I don't think we're actually...
Easier 89 says look, now this is your cozy protected spot.
See, because this wouldn't be on. So it would be...
Ashindra says it's not too dark.
How about now?
Sahan Orchid says that's good enough.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let me get the light back on. The light
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says Naruto will keep you safe. Ashindra says we see flashing Naruto haha. Dublin KP says it's like horror movie.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. I'll tell you what, chat.
First name Mark says like putting on a strobe light as a kid to make playing with toys more cinematic haha.
I'll see you in the morning. I'm not gonna do the light thing.
Says with the power of Naruto and chat, you're protected.
That's a right Bebo, someone said.
Says I hear raccoons chirping out back. I'm 100 sure they're raccoons.
I'm not gonna do it.
Says lol. Dead Guy 1980 says the truth is, bears are relatively indifferent to light sources from the internet.
The lights are for me, man. It's fucking scary out here. I just want lights. They're for me.
Hadricus says get some sleep. We'll see you in the morning.
I know they're not gonna do anything about the bears, but make me happy. Alright. We'll end it up in here. Where's my bear mace? Where's my bear spray? I got it. Got the spray. Alright guys and gals, you have a beautiful night.
This guy 1980 says I get it man. I was just doing some reading and thought I would share. Mon3Y says hope you sleep well, Clevo. Seven Orchid says it's 5 a.m. We're gonna head out man but have a safe one.
Thank you.
Mel Flame says we'll be with you in spirit. All the way from Australia.
Oh,
First
thank
name
you.
Mark says you too. Maggie of Dusk says good night, take care.
Oopsie. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody. Have a wonderful night. Each and every one of you. Oops. Each and every one of you have a beautiful night, day. And I'm gonna end this and go call my wife. Then I'm gonna do a backpacker style shower. I don't think you need to know that much information, but yeah, gonna be doing some wipe downs. You know what I mean? There's no shower here, so we gotta do it the real way. All right, everyone, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I will update in Discord. Get in Discord if you want to see some updates when I'm up and all that. We'll probably get a nice view in the morning, so you might get a cool morning sunrise photo in there as well, if all goes well. So, have a wonderful night. I'm actually ending now. Mata ne. Oyasumi. Arigatou gozaimasu. じゃあ、またね。See ya. さよなら。
Living life on the edge, a streamer on the road. Bebo's got a dream, no limits he's been told. From Kagoshima to Hokkaido, a trek across the land with viewers by his side. He knows he's got a plan. Come join the adventure, let's make this dream come true. Together through the ups and downs, there's nothing we can't do. Donations, bits, subscriptions, every contribution counts. Keep the subathon going, let's break all the amounts.